Okay, here we go. As I prepare thingies and, you know, stuff. Is this right? Is this okay? Is this fine? Kinda? Sorta? Let's assume it is. Let's assume it is. Um, there's Saribot doing its thing. I heard strange noises outside. What the hell? Okay, oh shit. I forgot the keyboard. Okay, we got the keyboard. I just almost forgot about it. Bu- 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 Entrance! Hey, yo, I can see. I hope you enjoy. Hi, hi. uh, hope we're doing well. Give me a second. I'm doing the sharings and stuff. You know, the evil stuff. I was saying, yeah, I'm streaming. I'm a startins. I'm a startins. I'm a startins. But I forget way too often. It's a thing. Oh, hi, hi. Hope we're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, I'm missing one. Did I just move the camera? Yes, I did. That's a fantastic thing. Yes, I moved the camera by accident. My bad. Shit. We're good. It's okay. We're good. I'm gonna move it again. Oh, I didn't. I'm happy it didn't actually. I'm happy it didn't. Okay, here we go. Hi, hi. I was just missing one thing now. Do I have this muted? I do. I do. I do. We're good. We're good. We're good. It is muted. And now I tweet. Send. God morgens! Hej Ali! Hej hej! Velkommen til historien! Alan left bed because Dark saw you. Hey there, gorgeous. Hey Jen. Hi hi. Okay, I think with this, I think now it's all done. I think everything that should be started is started. So, I think. I just have the dark outside, yeah. Hey Fergie. Hi hi. Guess who's the cutest is my butt. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I mean, okay. I think it's all set up now. Yeah. So it's not my room this time. You know, we're gonna go there later. We're gonna do something a bit different while I tease updates to the avatar. Because yes, updates to this test version anyway. Uh, some fixes were applied since yesterday. New ones came out. I fixed the issue with the under legs thing of this one. So, also added the glasses because that's science with Cather. Yeah. That's right. That's right. There'll be some science because why not, right? But you know, I've been adjusting things. Um, um, added a few things. Not everything is final yet. The materials are not final yet. The materials are still set to the realistic shading. Uh, so things may look a little off here and there, but it's testing. That's why it's testing versions, right? So it's okay. Don't worry about it. That's why it's okay. It's okay. Still fixing a few things, so it's fine. Uh, so yeah, this is the false one. Boots. I made the boots proper thing and fixed them a tad. So, hey. But it's okay. um, It's all pretty much the same otherwise in terms of, calibration is the same, everything is where it should be, and blah blah blah, and so on and so forth, and blah blah blah, yakety schmackety, blah blah blah. I still didn't do this either. It still doesn't have a tattoo. That's coming. That's coming. Don't worry about it. It's coming. Oh yeah, physics. Hair physics. Among others, but evil level, still evil. Absolutely. So yeah, there's hair physics now. This is all test physics. I don't think it's all final yet, but, you know. There's a few tricks not here yet, but I'll show them later. Because I'll talk about them later when I actually have them shown or be ready to be shown. It's something to do with the feet and the way feet will work. Okay, wait, I went mentally absent. Lagas! Yes, I know, teasing, I mean. We're discussing buttocks. We weren't. Oh wait, I didn't mention my butt! Yes, because of... Yes. Don't worry about it, it's okay, don't worry about it. Imagine rest of the move, I know, right? Imagine having physics, right? I'm still adjusting. I'm trying to not make it stupidly exaggerated because that's dumb. But at least for me, I don't feel comfy with it on me. I'm okay if others have it. I just don't like it on me. So I'm adjusting. But it's okay. I think I got it in a good place. I think I got it in a good place. But still, science. Science is a thing. And all will be well with science. Very hard. It was hard. Yes, it is. Hey, Zoominator. Hi. Welcome to the stream. And doing that zoom reminded me that I didn't lock the camera in place. So that was a good thing that I did that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I just did. Okay, I think is it properly calibrated? Yes, okay. Everything is properly calibrated. You said all the thing is. Yes, sir. She gets sexier. What? Hot. No, that's totally not it, That's totally not it. How can it be? You can't. That's not how the forest works, okay? And yes, I do have the thing over there. Oh yeah, I fixed the transparencies, okay? I fixed the transparencies, so if I do those things, the transparency actually works. See? It's not borked now, so I can do the... Listen here. It's working. So I'm happy about that. Ah, yes, the crazed look. Okay, what's the other one? There's this, and then... Are these the same? Yes. Then there's that. What? Bleh. I forgot about this one. Jedi mind trick. This is not the size you're looking for. In the country, it's managed for me to get an attraction to tomboys. Hey, tomboys are the best. Bleh. Okay, yeah, this one. Yeah, I remember this actually. I remember doing this. Yes. Jedi mind trick. This is not the sex that you're looking for. It's just a silly, crazy tomboy. Oh yeah. Why did it happen? Stared respectfully. It works. Noise. I need to adjust the faces a bit. Because it's all two settings, but I want some here so I can... Oh yeah, let me see the cry. Ah, the cry. See, it's no longer a white block on my eyes. It's actual tears. Fantastic. Hips. And there's Remark too. Hi. Okay, so I can show a few more thingies, right? I could wait, you know. I want to sleep if I want to do stream well. Sleep well, Mr. Cat. Thank you for being here. Hi, hi. Begin and see pure evil slips away. Hey, vlogging. Hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. So there's a few more outfits, right? Since last time. Um, two more outfits since last time. So first, the boots. I talked about the boots, and then I'm like, you didn't see the boots. I saw the boots because there's a mirror in front of me. You didn't see the boots. Okay, so so that was a dumb moment. I'm sorry. Um, so there's boots. There be boots. There be boots. It's like for exposed shoulder backs and bellies. Heck yeah! This is actually my default outfit, right? This is my common thing. Is this one? It's still missing the tattoo, the back tattoo. Don't worry about it. That's coming soon. Uh, the texture mapping on the back is just a little bit hellish, so I'm still adjusting the tattoo to not look like poo on my back. It's complicated. It's complicated. But it's okay. I want it to look good, you know? I want it to look... Why is the camera so down below? Wait a minute. There you go. I want it to look good, you know? Okay, next one. So you've seen this one, you know, the sporty look, right? You've seen the sporty look before? But, now there's sneakers on it. Of course, this is all modular, right? And the actual thing, once it's the final thing, it's all gonna be in the same avatar. I just didn't do any toggles. So, hey, Ghoul, welcome to the stream. Long time no see, indeed. Man, what am I supposed to trace with my finger? Well, we could. I know, right? It's complicated, but it's okay. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Worry not. All will be well. All will be well. So the tattoo will still poke through this window here. So it's okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. The course visual and course evil as hell. Heck yeah. Mix and match with cat's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot of mixing. There was actually one thing I wanted to show, which was the jacket in a certain outfit. But I noticed before uploading that I borked the rigging, and like even though the body was not poking through the jacket, I forgot to rig it with the tops in mind, like the tube top and so on. So the tube top was poking out of the jacket, and I was like, well, that's not gonna be here. That'll be for later. Hey, Plasma. Welcome stream. Okay, there's the combo. Wait a minute. Wait. Gotta close up. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? Good-san. That somehow works with this avatar better. Oh no! What happened with the hips? It just went out off center again. I just fixed it a moment ago. Let me adjust it again. I'm sorry. I hate when this happens. You're probably seeing little balls around. It's where the positional things are. And I'm just recentering them. What's that? A bit more. We're good. This'll do. Like Nightfall, yes I have. It's pretty good. I like the strand. The strand is actually fun. Eating Taco Bell and typing is hard. Yes it is. Hey Joshua, welcome to the stream. Up on time. Just, you know, showing teasers of an avatar I'm working on. Hello here. Thank you. Happy New. Did I? Oh my god, it shifted again. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with the hip tracker today. At this point, I'm gonna overshift it so that it shifts to the right place or something. Okay, this will do. That's accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Uh, let's see. What else? So yeah, this is okay now. Like if I put hands on hips, hands are on hips. So this is important. This is important, especially those big and red eyes. Yes, I mean they kind of are big. So it's okay. Okay. So another outfit. I showed the comfy home outfit yesterday. But it didn't have textures. It was literally just the model. So it was kind of pitch black, so you couldn't actually see it. There's actually textures on it this time. There's actually textures on it now. Imagine that. So you actually see it this time. There's actually textures. So there's actually textures now. So that's a good thing. Also, abs are always a win. Yes, indeed. Hey, boss. Walk on stream. Open to Boop. No. Zanayo. Zanayo. Oh, the nails are still not final. That's out there. Thank you. This is a chill one, just being at home. I call it the comfy setup. But it's just a test, right? This will actually be things to mix and match later. But you know, I'm playing games. Hey, yes, it's very. So there's this. This is okay. It's something to use only at home, so because it's what I mostly use. Yeah, now it doesn't just look like a black one-piece swimsuit. Exactly. Now you actually see it that it's like this heaved a bit, asymmetrical. This part a bit like more lifted a little bit than the rest. Um, so it works out. You know, it works out. It works out. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, okay, wait. I like your smile. I'm glad you do. Nostalgic Black Ops 2. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do the clap clap, okay? All I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna clap my hands behind my back, okay? And you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. That's totally all it is, okay? That's totally all it is. I'll clap my hands. Yeah? I think you heard it. I think you heard it. Maybe. You may have heard that. I was totally my hands clapping together. Behind my back. That was totally it. Absolutely. Trust me. I'm a professional. Trust me. I'm a professional. Wait, here to what? Precisely. Exactly. This outfit is... It's a home outfit, you know? Just something at home. So next, I did another one. I set up another one because I finished the textures for another thing. Kinda. Half. So there's this. I think this matter on the top of the top, though you need to be intense. I know, right? That'll come later. That'll come later. Oh my god, did I just snort? That was the thing. No, yo. Yeah, it's the sort of the gym thing, although these are just, you know, shorts. They have a few glitches. You can see that they clip here a bit. I need to fix that. But they were okay enough that I could actually show the shorts. Why am I not surprised? Evil dorky raccoons, yes. Thank you for the follow, Starlight Crash. Welcome stream. Welcome stream. Dun, 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 dun. So there's this, and I put the boots because, yeah. It is sort of a gym thing, but not, but it can be. It depends on, again, I'm just showing the shorts with the top because this can all be, mixed and matched, right? Later in the actual thing. There's no toggles because this is a test version. The idea was to test physics, outfits, and how if everything moved and so on. So it wasn't necessarily. This is track team Kathy. Thank you. So you know, I see there's glitches that I need to re-rig, adjust in the weight painting, so it doesn't clip. But that's okay. That's why these are test versions. And unlike some people, because I'm a weirdo, that test them off stream, I test them on stream. Because I'm weird. What can I say? I like to share. Let's see, what else? yeah, another one. This is like part old, part new. Part old, part new. Which is this. I really like this one, right? So, you've seen this top, but I changed the texture to be more fitting with the avatar. And the pants themselves are new. Yeah, getting to see adjustments in real time, yeah. So, the pants are actually new. And, well, my sneakers are the same. It's my sneakers. Nothing new there, but the pants are indeed new. What could go wrong? Nothing at all. Everything is okay, you know? What could possibly go wrong? So I really like this outfit. I really like how this came out. I always liked this top, but I think this top actually works with the jeans. For some reason, I think it really works well with the jeans. Hey, Megumi, I can see sex naked. You, yeah. You're dancing while you're wearing that. I mean, I could be, but I do dance. This is library heavy. You barely see the abs, it's just a glimpse of them, and you can't even see the muscle on the arm, so I almost look normal. Almost. And then I'm going like. And then it's not so much. But. But it's okay, right? It's that surprise. It's that surprise. It really works well for this. It does. I really like it. I really like it. It looks nice. It's like a mix of new and old, you know? It's like a mix of new and old, so I really like this one. So I wear jeans all the time. If I'm wearing something, it's jeans or sports pants. Yes, sports pants, even if I go out. Okay? Even if I go out. It doesn't matter. I don't care what others think. Oh, I just saw a glitch. I need to fix that. Okay. I just saw a glitch. I need to fix that. See, good thing there's these test things, and I saw a glitch. I need to fix it. It's fine. It's a quick fix. It's literally just pull the polygons a little bit in sculpting mode, so it's all good. Yeah. But usually I just wear jeans, which is, blue jeans or black jeans, and sports pants. So, which is all you see me wearing on stream. So, for the most part, yes, I do wear on stream, on the avatar, what I wear in real life. The holy shirt, yes. So it kind of works out. I wanted to show the jacket. I really wanted to, but I need to re-rig it. I'm sorry. I'll have to re-rig it. That was my bad. I messed it up and I forgot to test it. Two other things. I really like this. It actually looks nice. It looks nice and feels nice. That's the important part. It actually feels nice. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just testing. I think I got this all well rigged. It shouldn't clip on anything. In theory, it shouldn't clip. If it does, you'll be the first to know. If it does, you'll be the first to know. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. There's actually a glitch. I messed up this part. This is a bit higher than it should be. It's supposed to be here. I probably, when I was sculpting it to fit the body, I messed this up and didn't notice until now that I uploaded it. Easy fix. So it's okay. I'll just fix it later. It's literally just pulling this down a bit until it's back here. So it's okay. I like this. It's actually nice. Hey. I call this the casual. This setup. But, again, it's all modular. Anything can go anywhere. So it works out. Hey, Mauricio-sama. Welcome stream. Welcome say. I've been seeing people just mix and match essence, and oftentimes the textures don't mesh well. I try to make sure that everything is in the same style. If I have to redo a texture, I will redo the texture. um, mind you, a few things are not complete yet. Like, if you notice, there is, like, if I'm gonna zoom in, you can tell that there's actually the outline, right, for cell shaded. Uh, the shoes do not have them because the shoes are still using the realistic texture. I didn't change it yet. I'm still gonna have to change it so it can have the same thing. Uh, the pants also have the the slight outline from everything, just like the body does. Cell shading. So still adjusting everything, but it's okay. Um, I want visual consistency. So realistic textures will be for the others. Ha! The others. Ha! Ha! And more to the cell shaded style will be for this one, of course. It's hard to believe you're the same person from last night, talking in a quiet, mommy voice. I know, right? Isn't it great? Hey, Bobby. Welcome stream. Unlock perfections in the making, no. But it's okay, It's still me. Worry not. I'm still the same one. Just, normal voice. I hope that's okay with you though, and you don't mind. I know it's a big difference between ASMR voice and my normal talking voice, but I hope that's okay. I hope you don't mind that. I hope that's fine. And by doing this, I just noticed the clip. There's a clipping issue over there. I need to fix that. That's okay. Minor thing. Need to fix that. You actually see it over there. See, it's good to do this. Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. I pat each other. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're not actually seeing the entire body because of this. Wait a minute. If I move here, I'm trying to carefully not hit into anything. After ASMR, low light stream, that really helped me fall asleep. It depends. Like, usually, Friday nights, like, the last half of the stream tends to be that. That's the normal thing. And then, okay, also, and then the rest, it depends. Like, sometimes I end my streams with some, low light ASMR again, with visual stuff. Sometimes I don't. It really depends on how I'm doing it. For example, I think it's Tuesday, according to my thing. Is it Tuesday? Next week, I think it's Tuesday. There will be low light audio ASMR. It's not going to be in VR chat though. It's going to be in desktop, so I can use my binaural microphone. And it'll be another ASMR stream. I think it's Tuesday. I could be wrong, but I think it's Tuesday. For next week. And then yeah. It's gonna be that. Yeah. Tuesday is gonna be the next one. Actually scheduled to be that. Friday tends to happen, like I said, like the final, like the last half of the stream. And everything else, it depends. Like if suddenly I feel like I'm gonna end the stream with ASMR, I do it. So I may do it later today or not. It depends on how it flows, right? Today is like Saturdays are always the go with the flow day. Anything can happen. It's whatever happens. It's whatever happens. Best voice that no, my voice is far from perfect. My voice is far from perfect. But I am glad that last night helped you fall asleep, Poppy. Poppy did. No, there's no. 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 Next Tuesday. Okay, yeah. Next Tuesday is dedicated ASMR. It's gonna be from the very start of the stream till the end. It's all ASMR. Not in VR chat ASMR. Like I said, it's gonna be desktop ASMR with audio. You'll probably not even hear me talk like this. You might, from time to time, like this, but I'll be mostly whispering with binaural audio. Because I can do that in desktop, and it doesn't work in VR chat. In VR chat, whispering, the microphone doesn't catch it. It just cuts off, so I don't do it. Stares at streamer. What? What? No, don't call a kid in 5 minutes. No. What? I'm stared at. Kitty. Okay, here we go. Two complete. Where's my bongo? Navi is working on it, actually. I showed him references of the bongo cat thing, but with a raccoon. Hey, Pika! Welcome to the stream! Long time no see! Hope you're doing well. But yeah, he's working on it. I showed him references, but he was dead tired, so he went to sleep. So he'll probably work on it when he wakes up. So it's okay. I'm liking this outfit way too much. Pickle, ta-da. Think more bits needed. No. Stability, please. Stability. All the stability, please. All the stability. Stability is important. Wait. Stability, you know. Stability. Stability. I guess stability. You can do this. Make your goal triple. What? No! No, it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. T-pose for superiority. You know what's even more superior? T-posing while zooming in for dominance. I'm sorry. Where's the cute going to me? I'm a rated R model. I know I'm cute, you were just cuter. That's not how the force works around here. I have the power of unparalleled patience. Wait, is that a thing? Precious? I don't know about that. Oh my god, wait, I need the cough drop. I got disoriented now. I'm used to being in my place, in my home world, and the table is where the table is. Where's the table? I need to lift the headset. Shit. That was very disorienting, what the fuck? I've had it. Fake cheers. What? Oh my god. Thank you for the bits, Jen. Thank you. My avatar is absolutely say so in every single rendition of it. Yes. One more. No. We're good. It's okay. Stability. I spoil cuties. Stability, please. Sure. Absolutely not. Avatar. I didn't even show the swimsuit yet because I'm waiting to go to a certain world for that. Because it has what? Oh my god, I'm gonna die today, I think. Thank you for the bit. Stability. Please, okay, wait. I mean, full body for this. It's not you guys, just kidding. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just me. I like to say I'm just me, right? So, because of this. Boop. You almost did, yes. Hey, Pika. Thank you for the bit. It's the remaining bits. There's no more bits. All the bits have died. They're dead. Why are my eyes looking to the right? Come on. Are my hips okay? Shit. Okay, no, I think it's fine. Yeah, the hips are fine. I'm now bitless. Oh no. Tragic. I was taking the rest of my money. No. What you say? Launch every zig. What you say? I'm bankrupt to say she's energy. Hopefully not. I know you're not. She's just joking. It's okay. We're here to chill, we have fun, and in this case, because it's Saturday, go with the flow. Anything can happen. No bits until April. That makes total sense. Definitely don't get into trouble. Don't get into trouble. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, not as a model? I hope not, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, this is a weird pose. Wait a minute. Why did I do this? I was just, doing this, and I just went instinctively. That was weird. Oh, 7 a.m. now. 6 for me, so it's okay. I should get up. I don't know. I don't think I'm... Why am I... Ugh, camera. Hi. What's the joke? A magazine model for some rated R magazines. Oh, I believe that. That's cool. That's cool. I'm a model, but... Well, I did modeling before. Don't you know my power? I did modeling before? Haven't done that in a while. Oh my god! Ah! Ha! Ha! No! 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 Stability. 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 Thank you. But stability. You're not gonna go broke. Broke is bad, okay? Broke is bad. I would be very, very sad. I'm not even joking. I would be very, very sad. I would be very, very sad. I'll break the bank. You did modeling. You ever do it while sick? Not while sick, fortunately. But thank you for the alert. Enigmatic. I'm not attacking. I am just very, very adamant for stability. But anyway, story about stability and why I do the stability. Because it has happened with two different people. Two different ones. That they did get in trouble. One went to Wednesday and I got tonsillitis. That is horrible. Tonsillitis while modeling. That must be hell. That's why I actually get nervous and anxious when people joke with their finances. Precisely because two people that used to be here actually got into massive financial issues because they were not careful with donating stuff and doing bits and subs and so on. And just no. Please don't. I saw that by not having tonsils. It's like zoomed in and it's so gross then. No! I'm insane, not that insane. Okay, yeah, so but, yeah, definitely, if you don't want me sad, got to go up with hi. If you don't want me, like, severely, really point to the tears, sad, please be careful with your stability, your financialness. Please, I beg you all. Don't get in trouble like those two people. One literally didn't appear. Yeah. BC, exactly. Financial response why I'm currently unsolved. And that's so totally okay. It's totally okay. Welcome to Stream Elf, by the way. Even though I'm not smart. I don't know much, but I know that's true. What? No. I'm just evil. Oh. Yeah, I'm just evil, trust me. But, yeah. For you to have an idea of the level of insanity, this didn't happen again, and will never happen again. Just saying. But, there was this period of time, because of this one person, that I hit 1,000 subscribers. That's exactly what I'm saying. Not followers. I'm talking subscribers. Okay? This is bad. Don't. Okay? Don't. The person is not on the list. No. So, don't. So for you to have an idea of how much they spent in insanity and then got into financial trouble over it, I reached 1,000 subs. Don't do this. Don't do this. Myself. Yeah, that makes total sense. That makes absolute sense. Yeah. Same time each year. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Are they okay now? Well, let's say that after some issues, both financial and so on, they haven't been around for like a year and a half or so. I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. I honestly hope they're okay, but I have no idea. And the other person didn't get to this level, but they did disappear for like an entire year. I think they literally lost their internet and they lost everything. That is next level shrimps, yes. So, please no. Definitely please no, okay? So I can break another goal. I'll bit update, wait. Yeah, definitely don't do that, yeah. Oh, by the way, that word, that's why I said shrimp, right? That word is actually banned by Twitch itself. I know a lot of people use it, but that word is actually banned by Twitch. It shouldn't be used both by chat and the streamer. It's a ban worthy, as in ban, streamer ban, me being banned. Yes, they actually can ban or suspend accounts where that word is used. That's why Vugi deleted the message. It was not because, yeah, it's harassment somehow. It's weird. They consider it as harassment. So that's why Vugi deleted the message. It was for both your protection and mine. So please don't take it personally, Poppy. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's those weird oddities of Twitch, right? So I'm sorry. It's please don't take it personal. It's not personal, okay? It's not personal. It's just a Twitch thing. It's just a Twitch thing. It's just a Twitch thing. I'm going to drop 100k. No! No! Because of finish log. Yes, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. I would die. I snorted again. Oh my god. Twitch and logic. Yes. Twitch and logic don't go hand in hand. Just. What is logic, right? What is logic for Twitch? It's not there. But you know, it's still. It's where I'm doing things, and that's okay. On the 50k, I'll get the other. No! Ain't it? Hydrate, wait, hydrate. Okay, where's my table? Wait a minute. I can do this. I've had it. Oh, this is so weird to not be in my room. Thank you. Okay. You kind of get used to being in that world, and then that happens. You have like 3 hydrates. Oh, really? I do? Shit, did I miss it? Oh my god, did I? Wait. Did I miss it? Okay, here goes another sip for everything. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, I'm hitting the table. Okay, I found it. No, that's not centered. Here. Here? Here, there we go. It's not gonna drop, we're good. Bruh. Oh, the hydrate, is it? Should. Curse you, hydrate cooldown. Curse you. You'll pay for this, Captain Planet. I mean, cool down. You'll pay for this, cool down. They're in the last couple of minutes. Hey. That's weird, I don't know already. I mean, I'm happy that's going great for you, by the way. Jen, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Holy shit. Oh. No, no. See, but still, even with that amount of money is very important to still, you know, stability. Although some people have more leeway than others. The pitch deck is based on 4% of magazine. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I'll say my modeling was very, different. A little bit different, but yes. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka, plasma-san? My modeling was very different. But Twitch is not the place to talk about it. So it's okay. Well, sus? No, there's no sus here. I'm totally unsus. See, how could this be? Raccoon House. Yeah. Also, having your body exposed in normal fashion will get you a lot of... Yeah. A fine, upstanding magazine. That's right. Raccoon House, the premier magazine for models in the Raccoon Nation. Or something. You know, I should totally do a joke with the Raccoon House, actually. That's a good idea there, Elf, actually. That's a good idea there. Raccoon House, I like that. Hey, David, you look adorkable. I'll accept adorkable, okay? Because I'm a dork. Good housekeeping, yes. Trying to not make it way too obvious on my career choices. That's totally okay. My career choices are actually known to a lot of people. Now it's a raccoon laying on a trash can in a bikini. Absolutely that. That is absolute lovable nerd. I can accept that. I've seen your spreadsheets and Chrome tabs. Yes, you have. You definitely have done that. Breakfast time. Have a good breakfast. Yes, exercise. I did the thing again. Jesus. See? This thing again. I did the thing again. Why am I doing the thing again? I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing the thing again. But it's okay. Because it'd be like an underwear company. That is awesome! That's fantastic! Don't look at my tabs! I have, a few tabs. Did I see another issue? Another clipping thing? Oh no, it was because this arm was here. Never mind. We're good. My Firefox tab. Soon enough I can die happy now. No. Dying? Not allowed, okay? No dying. Please, no dying. Okay? No dying. No dying. We're good. We're good without the dying. We're good without the dying. Is that portal on the wall behind you? Oh, that one over there. Is it? I think it's based on Portal, yes. It's something that they did based on Portal over there in the area. Yes, I think it is. Is it VCAT again? I don't think so. Let me check, actually. No. Not yet. Not yet. Also, the first time I appeared in this nation. I did. That's complicated. It's complicated. Why is this right leg is not stretching properly? It's okay. Virtual modeling, then perhaps give this a view. Yes. I used to do real life modeling, and now I do virtual modeling. That room was like it was made in a source. It kind of does. This is a test room. This room is an avatar test room with multiple lighting testing conditions and so on for you to test if you go to specific areas. That's why I came here, so I could show the avatar without funky lighting. Oh yeah, I did. Yes, when you just boom 500 bits and like dying. Any late hires on the East Coast, so I have it. Good night, Pika. Thank you for being here. Hope you sleep well. Hi. Okay, technology facts. Technology facts. What can I say? Um. Hmm. Hmm. I see your dork side. Let me see. 3K can get you an entire mocap suit. I can't afford that right now. Right now, I can't afford that. Maybe a certain time ago I could, but not right now. I need to sleep. Hey, hey, Melly, welcome stream. About the Atari. Those seem cool facts. That's a trick. It's all dork side. Always has been. Rococo suit is. I heard it's good, but. Oh my god, there's two technology facts now. Um, 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 um. What do I do? Okay, so I got you. I got you. How about the Atari? Okay, so the Atari is interesting. The dream already. I'm paying attention. It's okay. I'll just give double thingies. That's okay. Double thingies. That's all good. Okay, let's see. I can do Okay, it's two technology facts, so I guess I will start with mm, 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 mm. We'll go with Atari first, okay? Yeah, let's do the Atari thing. I actually don't know too much about Atari. I just know a few more basic things besides the crash. In fact, well, the Xbox One was built with PC gaming in mind. Yes, it was. It's essentially a lightweight PC build in a way. That's basically the gist of it. Don't worry about it. But I want to worry about it. And more than enough points. Atari as a company is indeed interesting. Um, Atari still exists, but it's actually longer the same Atari. Okay, the Atari of old is dead. It's just a name now. It's just a name now. A very shitty name at that, but it's just a name now. Because the company just does shit and milks Atari franchises and absolutely and completely wrecks them. Like complete and total destruction. Headband is remarkable. Here's the headband. Yeah, it's only a brand name now. But basically, the Atari machines, in terms of hardware, for the time, they were good. They were revolutionary for the home market. And almost crashed the entire video game industry. You're like, I do not have the best voice at all. No, I do not have the best voice at all. I definitely don't. No, there's way better voices. Like, by far, way better voices. So the Atari, the machine itself, is relatively limiting. That thing, for you to have an idea, hydrate. Where's the thing? Okay. It's around here. It's around here. See it? Okay, so that machine, the fantastic Atari machines, well, there's several, but we're gonna go with the more traditional one. Wild Mega Me. Yes, sir. Where's the table? God damn it. There it is. You're so cute. No! No, you. No, you. So, wait, let me adjust this. Okay, here we go. So, that machine, technically, it's actually inferior in capabilities to even the ZX Spectrum. ZX Spectrum. You know what that is? It's a very old machine that actually can do better graphics than the Atari 600, for example. We're gonna use the Atari 600. Quick, do something huge. I don't know. I forgot the spectrum existed. I'm not Gator. Kathy has the best goth tomboy raccoon voice. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, hardware wise, the machine is extremely limited. But I guess it was kind of affordable for the time when the alternatives were actually more expensive. Like, you know, the ZX Spectrum, which was not necessarily popular outside Europe. That it was more of an European thing, the ZX Spectrum. Great machine though. For the time, again, for the time. For the time it was great. Isn't Kathy the only goth tomboy raccoon? Goth tomboy? Not necessarily. Maybe that specific combination, you might be right. That specific combination, you might be right. Wait. Hi. Oh shit, it's not working again. I did it. I mean, the Snuffy Cat. She changed. I mean, she's a tomboy. She's sometimes a raccoon of sorts. I guess she kinda counts. She's sometimes goth, she's sometimes not. Sometimes she's just death. Sometimes she's a mommy that is not even goth. So I guess it depends on her mood. I guess it depends on her mood. But she does have the tomboy raccoon part. Yes. She does have that part. The test avatar does not have the raccoon parts, but it will. That's why it's a test avatar. I think the raccoon goober. Wait. Better. Wait, am I in the right place? It's not the right. Hey, Swoosh! Welcome to the stream! It's not the raccoon goods, it's like. Whoop! I almost fell for it. It's a deep dab. Hi. Kathy the best. I definitely not. I'm definitely not. Full stream, nice, no. Hey Switch, welcome stream. Open stream. Let's see. Atari games were mostly blocks made of colors. Sprite work for that was actually very limited. The machine had a very weak sprite capability to the point that the Commodore 64 was way stronger at that than even the Spectrum could do that better, because there's even a Street Fighter 2 game for the ZX Spectrum. It's shit, but graphically it's actually okay for the ZX Spectrum. Hope we've been having so far so good. Thank you. We're just chilling, talking. And then TurboGrafx, yes, then TurboGrafx. I'll go for another streamer. Take care. Take care, Zoom. See you later. Thank you for being here. Blocks made of color, so basically Minecraft in 2D. That's the gist of it. It was all basically blocks put together in 2D that made things on screen. That's basically the Atari 600. It's basically the Atari 600. If you could imagine the screen resolution of an Atari 600, you're saying things like 8K, 4K, 1080p. If that thing was 120p, that's a lot. Hi! Hi, Akri! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Thank you for being. Kathy is good. Zonoyoda! Zonoyoda! Sagemari Valley, welcome to the stream. You know, but they expanded process billion times over, yes. SatVRday, open your stream as well. How did it go? 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 Open well. Hi, hi. Are you playing Diablo 4? Nice. How did it go? How was it? Was it great? Did it good? I don't know. I heard so many different things about it. It looks amazing. Fantastic. That's good. That's good. That's good. Had some issues. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. But hey, if you had fun, that's what matters. And I hope your stream as well. I think servers were stressed. I don't doubt that. Thank you for the follow, Flame. Welcome stream. Open stream. In Japanese. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka, minasan? Hi, hi. I did a, plural thing with minasan. Instead of being specific. Oh, that was good. I demand hookers. Hookers! Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll be right back though. I'm being beacon they need a taco. Yay, taco! Okay. Wait, we haven't. Oh, wait. Wait, I need to prepare this. We're demanding stuff now. Hey, it's the demands, you know? Head pads. Head pads, there we go. It's probably a little bit of a different uwu. I have this thing that I do redeems a bit different every time. They're not always the same. Or not completely the same. So I just change like my uwus and ara-aras as I go and so on. Keep it fresh, Keep it fresh. Everything is a unique experience. Kinda. It's all kind of unique in a way. Headpads. I'll headpat myself too, just because. But it's okay. What I was talking about. I guess the Atari, right. But yeah, it's a very limited system. It had a strange controller that was extremely unresponsive, but that's actually not the fault of the hardware, just the fault of the games not detecting inputs very well. But that's because they tried to do so much on the screen that there were not enough CPU cycles to detect the actual motions. But I digress. It happens, you know? Need to expand that non-kid speak. Right, there's a non-kid speak. Yes. And what else? Yeah, that was basically it. And then they decided to make E.T. And I think it was this massive disaster that nearly destroyed the entire video game industry. Because it was so abhorrently bad. Rushed, played like shit. I actually played it myself recently, maybe a few years ago. I was like, okay, I need to see what the fuss is all about. I have to step away now. I have a photo shoot in 20 minutes. I have to get ready and bring my backup. Yay! Good luck with the photo shoot. Hope it goes well. Yeah, it's totally not cute. They're not, you know? They're very, very evil things, right? Especially the ara-ara. Trust me. I'm a professional. Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah. Wait, what is it saying? Ah, yeah, E.T. Right, E.T. just... I actually played it, a few years back because I was like, okay, I need to see what the fuss is all about. How bad was this? It can't be as bad as people say. That's literally impossible. That's literally impossible, I said, but the reality was far worse. It was possible. It was indeed an utter piece of stinking pile of shitty trash. It was that bad. It was that bad. It was that bad. I never thought I would play a game so bad, but I did. It makes the other Atari 600 games look like fucking masterpieces. Um, a professional what? Yes. A professional, yes. Absolutely yes. But yeah, don't play ET if you're curious. Save yourself. Save yourself. It's not worth it. Save your mental sanity. It's not worth sacrificing for. I never play those, fortunately. But it was Hobbit. It was Hobbit. It was Hobbit. Another fantastic masterpiece. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing masterpiece of shit. It was a masterpiece of shit. That's for sure. It was a masterpiece of shit. Yeah. So yeah. It's a thing. You need to experience all over again. Yes, we kind of are. That's the evil part. We went full circle. We went full circle. No, Forspoken, comparatively, it's a work of art. Yeah, Kusoge, before the genre existed, yes. Even Kusoge are better than that. Comparatively, nowadays, Forspoken is a work of art compared with E.T. E.T. is literally the bottom of the barrel. Like nowadays would be, what's that game? Is this biker game that is also utter shit on PC? Um, and another one that I forgot the name. Very bad audio directing. Combat is okay. Combat is okay in Forspoken. It's just the audio directing and whoever wrote the script of that thing should be shot. It was bad. It was bad. But anyway, I digress. That was bad. But anyway, E.T. Terrible game. Don't play it. Save yourself. So I guess that was a mix of tech facts and history lesson with Atari. And now Atari is just shit. Yes, this is a shit company. But it's okay. The issue is that, see, E.T. is the perfect example of how to rush something and make it just bad because you rushed it. They don't learn, but they will one day. One day they shall learn. Maybe they'll stop. But today is not the day. Ambition exceeding grasp. I think at times it's just dumbness. Fable is an interesting case, yes. Kathy is nefarious, that's what it is. Hey, Golden! I can see! I can see! See, Cyberpunk was fixed. Cyberpunk is fine. Cyberpunk was less that they didn't have the grasp for it, it's more that they rushed it. And then they fixed it. So, in that case, it was just they screwed up. They screwed up. They needed more time. That's all. The game is great now. It has been a while. I'm doing okay. How about you? I hope you're doing well, Golden. It has been a while indeed. Very nearly No Man's Sky did. Yes. And now it's a fantastic game, just like No Man's Sky. Falling upwards and repeating history and not learning are way too common. This is true. This is true, and it's unfortunate. But it's okay. I'm hoping they've learned with the next Cyberpunk, and No Man's Sky definitely learned. They're doing great. They're doing great now. No Man's Sky. It's a fantastic game. I'm gonna say something that some people will probably say it's blasphemous because I know some people are playing it, but honestly, I like No Man's Sky way more than Elite Dangerous, for example. Like by far way more than Elite Dangerous. And it's not that Elite Dangerous is a bad game. It's a good game, but I just like No Man's Sky more. I'm unable to catch a stream mostly because of working a lot too, but I understand work. I understand work. And I hope work is going well. Done well, yeah, thank you. Just lots of work. Supported Hotas. What is Hotas, by the way? What is Hotas? What is Hotas? The milkiest friend! Welcome to the stream! Hope you enjoy. It's a clapper name. So, for those who don't know, hands on throttle and stick. In VR, that's how it works actually. It's hands on throttle and stick. That's how it is in VR. You want to play it in VR? That's what you're telling me. You want to play it in VR? Yeah, flight stick in the yeah, that's in VR. In VR, that's how it works. So you want to play it in VR? That's what you're telling me. Welcome to the stream, milkiest friend. Pulls us hands on stick and stick. That too. That too. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, so the clap. So what is the clap? For those who don't know, it's me clapping my hands together behind my back. You know, I do this behind my back. That's totally what I do. That's totally what I do. It's more sarcasm though. That makes sense. Clapping my hands behind my back. See? Did you hear it? that was it. Clap my hands behind my back. That's all it was. Yes. That's all it was. It's more Star Citizen. Never played Star Citizen. Never played it. But I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'll believe it. I definitely believe it. I hope you enjoyed the clap club. That was the clap club. Yes, that was the clap club. It was totally just behind my back, you know. That's totally what it was. Star Citizen, it's a game that I think looks good when you look at it, but I think that is a good example of the whole ambition failing the grasp. And they keep going because it's making them money anyway. Kathy has a Dorime. Wait. Dorime. Alright. Ohayo gozaimasu. O genki desu ka, Marai-san? It's on its own level of what the fuck. Yes. It is. It is. It is in its own level of WTF. WTF. Ooh, this must be a different model. I get it. This is a test version of one of 3 new models. So this stream, like the past few streams, I've been half teasing, half testing it live so that everyone can see it. There's no toggles on it yet or anything. Like, it's just multiple test versions with preset outfits, just to test. And I'm showing it off, basically. Like yesterday, there were no hair physics. This outfit preset was not even a thing. It's all here. It's all work in progress, you know? Work in progress. Yes, Waldo, welcome to stream. Up and sorry. It's a tech demo now, not vaporware. Yes, at least it's a tech demo now, yeah. It was vaporware for like, what, 10 years? It's look real for now since it's a whip. Thank you, glad you like it. Okay, so there's this, right? I'm gonna show another outfit so you can see other details on it. Let's put the default outfit. Hi. This is the model. This is my normal outfit. Usually this is the outfit I have on everything, so of course this avatar would have it too. But I'm literally switching Avatar says I do it, it's not toggles yet. Hey Static, welcome stream! Welcome stream! I just heard something go to do. What just happened? What the hell just disconnected? I heard something disconnect and I don't know what it is. What happened? Flexing on chat all the time. What just disconnected? Hey Playron, I can stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what happened on the computer. What disconnected? I don't know. I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what happened. So I guess it doesn't matter for now. Doesn't matter for now. Welcome back, Akri. You like the small, very kawaii. Very no! It's not kawaii, see? Abs. Abs. Flexing. It's not kawaii. I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. But it's just, you know. Abs can be cute. That's lies. I'm gonna stick to that. That's lies. those are lies. It's nefarious. Nefarious lies. What just happened? What just happened? Ah! I think it's gonna come on. Thank you for the resub. Hi. 6-8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, but your beautiful personality is always shown through. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just me. I'm just gonna stick to that. I'm just me. Well, hail the nefarious one. Yeah, the nefarious. Yeah. Why did I make this face? Right. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Yeah. So I'd be like, doing that, and then, hey. There we go. I looked angry for a second. I know that it was an accident. I had the wrong set of animations active, so when I did... wait. So when I did this, it did this. So that was an accident. That was an accident. It was not meant to happen. It was not meant to happen. See? Not meant to happen. See? So right now I'm like this, you know, because it was not meant to happen. It's okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. The panic. The panic. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm totally and absolutely sweating now. Okay, I'm still calibrated. Fantastic. I keep checking the calibration every few moments, but it's okay. I'm just me. So it's okay. I wanted... No! Wrong animation set. Yes. Wrong animation set. There's a tongue. Yes, there's a tongue. Yes. I want you to do this. There you go. This is what I want to do. Just... Welcome back, Popper. Welcome back. Like, sorry, okay. Okay, let me see. What can I show? To those who haven't seen it, so there's this, you know, this my sporty gym thing, you know, and training and stuff, with sports and sports bra. This is the one. This is it. With, you know, because yes. Oh god, I need to center the camera again. We're good. It's okay. I centered it. It's still a work in progress, though it doesn't have the back tattoo. For those who didn't notice it, it doesn't have it yet. It will. But it's not here yet. Soon. 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 Fun fact, even though those are the biggest towns in the world, they are also the biggest lightweights for liquor tolerance. They get drunk very easily. I believe it, actually. I believe it. I do believe that. They're also afraid of mice, you know, that monumentally huge thing. Afraid of this tiny thing. But elephants are deadly afraid of mice. Just, it's kind of hilarious, honestly. I mean, we're the same with mice and bugs. See, I'm not afraid of mice. I'm not afraid of bugs. I just don't want to touch them because they're gross, right? I'm not afraid of them. I just don't want to touch them. They're gross. No. But that's you, yes. I know I'm in the minority in that regard. For example, spiders. I think spiders are awesome. I don't want to touch them because they're gross, but I think they're awesome. I love and respect spiders and what they do. I think it's great. All that web weaving they do and so on, literal works of art at times with their webbing, and it's fantastic. I think they're great bugs, but, you know, well, arachnid, but, you know. Breakfast eaten! Yeah, heck yeah. It's gamer time. That's the spirit. You can do it. You can do it. Heck yeah. Every outfit evening. Yes. For the most part, I actually wear this all the time. That's the funny part. Later, Alan. Thank you for being here. There are monkeys that hang around tourist beaches will steal the liquor when the person is looking away. that's monkey business. That's monkey business. That's totally monkey business. Actually, right now, if I did a mix, I'm wearing. Okay, so I'm not wearing the tennis shoes. I'm not wearing the sneakers. I am wearing sports pants like these. I'm actually wearing sports pants like these. But I'm not wearing a sports bra. No, I'm not wearing a sports bra. if I'm wearing, if I can show it in some way, I'm actually wearing the tube top. So it'd be more like that. Again, this is a combination I can do in the actual thing, not in the test versions. But you know, that's why it's a test version. You're supposed to drink if others are drinkers, and it's mostly the younger ones that drink more than the adults. That's a very human thing. Or is that a very monkey thing? Ha! Sorry, I had to stretch my eye. Jesus. 40's in your house and it's only springtime. That sounds about right, yes. That sounds about right. It's actually hot. It's actually hot. It's the monkey within us. A very monkey thing, yes. A very monkey thing. It's okay, I mean, I'm monkeys. Well, I'm a raccoon, you know, I'm a raccoon, but others are monkeys. Unless I'm talking about my other farm that is not up for display right now because the test version doesn't have it, but then, you know, raccoons, you know, shape shifting, blah blah blah, so. I suppose I could be a monkey if I wanted. Another kind of monkey. But I digress. We'll get to that when I show it. I'll get to that when I show it. One day when I feel it's ready. One day. But today is not the day. Not today. The lo-fi hip-hop girl. How's that playing in VR chat? It's a video. There's a video thing back there. Yeah. There's a video player back there, but the sound is muted. So you don't actually hear it. Oh, I'm feeling it. I make you understand. Oh my god! See what she did there. I see what she did there. Thank you for the bits, Cellar Feed. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Bears in Russia will get high off of jet fuel. What? Man, people too. They will go near helicopters, wait for them to leave to see if fuel leaked so they can get their fix. That is nuts! That's actually amazing, but that's the thing. Hey, Osman! I can see! I can see! Oh my god, the fingers. Triggers. There we go. Hope you're doing well. That is the thing. Oh god, wait. So I'm doing a posture check because yes, just like posture checking. There we go. So there's another outfit I do want to show, right? Did I show one? Yes, but the other one I want to show it without the risk of being at the wrong place. So we're gonna go to a beach. What could it be? I don't know. What could it be? So I want to go to a beach so I can properly show this. How's it gonna be? Wait a minute. Well, we're gonna go to a place with water. That's better way of putting it. It's not necessarily a beach, okay? We're gonna go to a place with water so I can show the swimsuit properly. Well, one of them. One of them. There's a total of 3. I'm only gonna show one. Okay? Just one. But there's 3. I'm gonna show one. I'm not teasing or anything, I swear. I swear I'm not teasing. I'm being nefarious. Swimsuit, yes! Reindeers look at her easily faded off Russians. Red and white. Mushrooms for ritual to go for a trip to sand all this time could have been. Oh my god. Yes, 1 of 3, yes. But today is only one. One of them is not necessarily for Twitch. But, so, yeah. Okay, so, where was it? Wait a minute. I was here earlier. There, earlier. Where the hell is it? It's not here. What? Where did you go? Yes, good work. Yes, Okay, I need to find it. Where did I put it? Homes, no hangouts. Where's the hangouts? Where's the hangouts? Ah, Comfy Cove, I found it. Okay. We're there. Swimsuit dang, let me go get mine. Can you be a deer and lotion on my back? I will probably write something. Yes. Hey, Flash. I can see. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna go to this place. Did I click something by accident? Wait a minute, I can't see the camera. Okay, there's the camera. Wait a minute. I don't know what's going on. Like, I click something and the menu just snaps to the center or close to the center. It's kind of weird. Okay, here we go. We're jumping. Fruit bats can fly perfectly while drunk. That's because they're fruity, you know? They're fruity, so it kind of works. I think I know someone who can, vouch for that. Okay, here we go. So, here we are. This place that actually is very stupidly nice looking. Just saying. Lighting is also good. It's surprisingly good, actually. I don't know what they did with this place, but they did great with this place. Lighting is fantastic here. Which is nice. But anyway, we're here because there's water. Oh, hello. Lighting is great here. Hey, I didn't try this yet. I just saw it. And I was like, yeah, this place looks nice, so I'm gonna go here. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. So we're gonna do things here. Okay, so I'm gonna show the swimsuit. There we go. Let's hope it doesn't break. It didn't break, I think. Okay, so here's the swimsuit. And you know, the highest tolerance is a little mouse in Malaysia. That's always interesting. This place looks great, by the way. This place looks great. So here we are. the swimsuit with the lighting surrounding me and all that. I'm gonna walk around to go to other lighting conditions. All light in this world shines on your abs. It does, doesn't it? It does shine on the abs. It does shine on the abs, actually, pretty well. Little water action. It's not water with ripples or anything, but it'll do for this casual demonstration. Very casual demonstration. That's a new one. Technically, I just didn't show it much. It's not necessarily new, but it's adapted to this avatar now. So, it's half new, I guess. Find the video and post in Discord. Okay, thank you. So this is more of a mall. So I just noticed all 3 ring cards are in a line. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Just that's right. Lovely mall. How's it like it? I'm not. Okay, so again, there's still no back tattoo yet, but there's the back side of the model. You can see it a bit better. Okay. Anyway, so let's see other other lighting conditions. I mean, that I can kind of show this. I am not sure which silver heart to look at. Never mind. I made my choice. Yeah, there's 3, right? There's one here. There's one here. I'm like sticking the finger right through it. That's the funny part. And one right here. So here. Well, here, actually. Not here. That's my face. There's no hearts on my face. There's a heart here, where the tracker is, actually. The tracker is right here. I'm poking the tracker, see? I'm poking the tracker. And that's where it is. The tracker poking. So this is the swimsuit. I hope y'all like it. There's more, but that's for later. And to fight the urge to show them, I didn't even upload test versions of them so that I would not have the temptation to show it. Yes, I need to essentially fight with myself to not show stuff that I'm working on. So, yes. I need to struggle with my own existence. Did we check the water? Yes, it's unfortunately just good looking. I can just imagine you wanting to just float here. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can kind of simulate it, actually. Let me try that. Let me try to simulate floating. Let me try and simulate the floatiness of it. Let me try. See if I can pull this off. See if I can pull this off. Where's my couch? I'm so confused when I'm not in that world. I think couch is around here. Okay. This is the couch. This is an interesting lighting, actually. It is unfortunately bad water, yes. But, it's okay. Wait, I'm trying to. Where's the edge of the couch? Okay. So technically, if I'm lying down... Oh, wait, this is actually kind of fun. There you go. It's in media share now. I'll check it later. I can't right now. Let me grab this closer. A tad. Oh, hey, underwater. That's weird. Underwater is weird. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oh god, I'm underwater. Wait, no, that's the... I mean, that kind of works. Oh, wait, no. I'm completely submerged in water. Hi. Oh, the water is going up and down. That's bad. So yeah, that'll be me floating in water, see? There you go. Hi. That'll be me floating in water. Kinda, as the thing goes up and down. Kinda as the thing goes up and down. Here I am. The prehistoric raccoon. It's there. It's a picture of a prehistoric raccoon, yes. There's actually one there. That's the funny part. Let me put this up here. Jesse getting waterboarded. Yes. That was literally what it was. That's the funny part. It's you know, prehistoric raccoons are totally okay-ish. They're totally okay-ish. Really? Is it set to world or anchor? Oh, it's world. I'm gonna set it to local. There we go. I'm gonna set it to local, so this way I can actually move. Oh, do I have a meme for you? Key. Rubber chicken getting water. Why would a rubber chicken get waterboarded? Why the poor chicken get waterboarded? You see, there's water over there. We're at the shore. We're at the shoreline. Kinda. Sorta. This is kind of the shoreline. I see a thumbs up. Hey, thumbs up. I'm gonna keep the water in the background, even if I'm... Actually, I'm still getting wet. There's still water showing. Light tower wondering why a random person is at sea. Exactly. Exactly. There's still water here, so technically I'm not in dry area yet. The water's just going up and down. I like the lighthouse. I like lighthouses. They're fun. Lighthouses... Blah, 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 blah. Lighthouses are fun, I think. So, this is the sunset. I hope y'all like it. Wait. Is the calibration okay? Let's find it. Yes, it is. Light hair running by random person. I mean, why would I not be at sea, you know? No mom is way. I see a damn girl. No, it's just me. It's just me. I'm not damn. I'm just a girl. A tomboy, but that works out. This is actually a nice world. I like it. The lighting is very nice. I'm gonna take pictures here, that's for sure. I'll be taking pictures here. I will definitely do a photo shoot here. I will definitely do a photo shoot here. That's for goddamn sure. Hell yeah. Well, not today, right? But I will. Just not today. Physics should work. Yes, there's also physics here. I don't know if that actually works. If it okay, but no, it probably doesn't. Hey, Michael. I can see. I can see. Nice time. You've arrived as I was poking my butt to see if the physics are working. Fantastic. But yeah. It's the test version of my new avatar. One of them, one of three, but yeah. And this is the swimsuit. But I came to a place with water to show it. Thank you for the follow, Rizzo. Thank you. There we go, and send. Thank you. Thank you, Osvaldo. I will check later, because, you know, streamers. Ooh, God rays. There's God rays. Ooh. I like God rays. I like that. Nice. There's splash physics in the water. No. There's actually a world with splash physics, which is great. Two. Actually, I know of 2 worlds with splash physics. This LS is not one of them. That makes me kind of sad, actually. That makes me kind of sad. But hey, Stratus, welcome stream. Welcome stream. I'm being sucked into the book. Just done. He's gone. Alas, we knew him well, but he got sucked into the void. Sally finding good water is one hell of a chore. It is, and I'm at the shore, but it's not a chore. It's a thing. It's complicated. I don't know why it's so hard to have good water in VRChat. I think it's like this. It's this thing, right? It's the unicorn. You find a few out in the wild, but there's not enough of them. But this still... Oh, the place is fantastic. The place looks great. Look at this. The place is great. And the lighting is actually really good in this place too. Um, lighting is actually really good in this place. Um, what's your favorite anime? That is complicated because it depends on the mood, right? There's a lot of animes I like. I have a soft spot for Evangelion, which is not necessarily new anymore, but I still like it. It's one of my faves, I guess. One of the, I guess I like too many. Um, like Kill la Kill. I really like Kill la Kill, for example. Skull is the only right answer to that question. Yes. I can list several that I like, and I can say this is the absolute fave, because there's so many good ones that I do like. What are you currently watching? Shit, what was it? Actually, right now, just a bunch of Korean TV shows and movies. For me, it's The One Piece. The One Piece is real. I never watched One Piece. But I know it's good, I just never watched it. Anime covers the gamut of genres and even just new ones. That's like asking what your favorite movie is. Yeah, obviously, my favorite movie is... Precisely, yes, exactly. Yeah, that's a good analogy. That's a good analogy, that's a good analogy. So it kind of works out. Because there's multiple things you like, right? And then it depends a lot on sometimes your mood. It's very mood pending. Very, very mood depending. But then it works. And then it's great. Lighting here is interesting. First, oh, there's the green crystal above my head. That would explain things. That would explain the colors and the green crystal over there, the green crystal over there. Yes. The greenish tint makes sense now that I look around and see things. Yes. Your mood is just to terrify people. I would never do such a thing. That'd be so bad, That'd be like really, really nefarious to do that. I gotta go soon. Okay, Rizzo, but thank you for being here. Hope to see you next time. Enjoyed it. Green drums are quite good. Seen a few of them. They were recommended. Yeah. There's actually some really good Korean series. Really, really good. And movies, real good. It's kind of funny actually. I think I like Korean movies in general more than Hollywood movies, but that's kind of easy at this point. With exceptions, it's kind of easy at this point. Just to think nefarious, evil stuff the world will never know. And that is so good, It's all good. It's okay. Let's check lighting conditions in other places. There's more here, right? There's more. Oh, I see a very special pillar here holding that wooden beam. That's a very special pillar. See? That beam over there would fall and this entire place would collapse without pillar. Let's call it pillar. We have Korea to thank for it. Heck yeah. The best monster movies. Host was pretty good, yeah. Remember watching the movie My Little Bride many years ago? Oh, that makes sense. Dang, it's so important. Yeah, it has the little stage and everything. See, it's very important. It's right there. The main pillar of the entire place. Holding the place together totally is holding the place together, yes. I really like it here. This is actually really nice. Not gonna lie. Let me just mute the sound because I don't know. Also, an interesting pool in the pool of water. Wait, did I miss something? Oh yeah, there is that a boat? Wait a minute. Oh no, it's a boat. It's a boat. There's a boat. There's a boat. There's a boat. I'm in a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. You'll get it. No. No. I think this is a heater because it's cold, right? So it makes sense that a boat in the middle of the water has a heater to see if it electrocutes yourself or something. But the pool table. Oh yeah, there's the pool. Oh yes, okay, yes, the pool table. You're right. Yes, it's right there. You're right. It is over there. The pool table is over there. I just noticed there's like the sunrise over there. Is that the sunrise? That the moonrise? I don't know, but it's a rise. It has God rays coming out of it. I really like this. This is nice. This is cool actually. This world is really good. Okay, this world is really good. I like it a lot. This world is great. God rays. God rays. I mean, you can be like, can I do this? Wait, where's the direction of the God rays? I think it's like this. And then I just noticed the swimsuit is wine colored. Oh shit, did I mess it up? I wonder if it's because of the place. Oh yeah, I've seen Final Destination. I like it. It's good. It's good. It's good. I have seen indeed Final Destination. If fun I have a PC and you can visit the world like this. Heck yeah. Yeah, the swimsuit is not entirely full black, but I think something in this world is also affecting it a tad. I don't think it should be so white. Yeah, it is. The silver, yeah. Yeah, I think it's the lighting. There's probably something glitchy in the lighting. I may have to fix that. It could be the material. It might be the material reflecting light in a strange way. It shouldn't be um, pinkish. Also making the hearts glow. That makes sense. It should be. I'll have to fix that. It's probably a material setting more than the world itself. Oh, the tattoo is. This is still a work in progress. I didn't finish the body texture yet. The body texture is still missing the tattoo and other details. It's still missing my shoulder freckles here. It's still missing some freckles here and other places. It's still missing a few body freckles. Zero as a child, I cried. I like it as an adult though. That makes a lot of sense actually. For now I only have freckles on my face. Right now. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the body freckles that are missing and so on. This is one of your models. This is a work in progress test version that I'm testing on stream live. This is so I have my normal one, right? The current one. We can say it's this one. Let me switch to it real quick for comparison. I'm actually gonna use this one instead. So this is the normal to call something. Calibration is all wrong because it was calibrated for the other body, but yeah, there's a certain pink light here. That is odd. But anyway, this is the normal one, right? Or the current one. Let's put it that way. This is the current one. Or VRC Gen 6. The result of this to incorporate stuff for your final model, yes. So this is the VRC Gen 6. This is a test version, like all the others that I've been showing today, which are the cell shaded Gen 5. This is just a test version as I'm working on it. I've, like yesterday, there were no body physics or hair physics. Now there are. There were some glitches that I fixed since yesterday. I like to show things as I'm working on them, so I guess showing off work in progress in avatars is one thing I can do. There's no toggles yet. There's no toggles yet because the test versions are literally just pre-made. No toggles, no menus, no anything. It's literally just this. It's good. You can also get that. I can also get feedback, yeah. And ideas if people like and so on. A few things that maybe I'm missing that are wrong and someone notices, oh look, there's a thing over there. And I check and fix it. Stuff like that. So it kind of works. This is one of the test versions. This is the swimsuit test. It literally is only this in the swimsuit. Nothing else. There's no other functions in this avatar. Hey Night Runner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So it's kind of how I kind of do things, and I've been doing like how lights, the avatar reacts to lights and so on. Like for now, I'm next to this crystal. So I'm reacting to the light of the crystal. If I move away, light doesn't affect it as much. Um, so it's also good to see how lights react to the avatar, or how the avatar reacts to lights, because you can completely wreck your avatar. I just happened to be showing it on stream. Um, for all to see in common. Almost goblin. I know, right? It almost look goblin green. It really is. It's like, I'm the green goblin. But I'm a raccoon, so I'm not sure how that works, but it's okay, trust me. It's all okay. It's all good. Everything is under Did the hips just go off kilter? No, they're kind of okay. They're kind of okay. See, as I move, there's multiple lighting things here and places to go and chill and so on. It's not okay. It just works. It just works. Yeah. Oh, hi. I jumped on something. Is there any other things around here? Can I jump on other places? Oh yeah, there's here's a place. Let me zook zook. I'm in a place. I'm in another place. There's lights. There's an orange thing that for some reason is making me be pink. Where the hell is the pink light coming from? I shouldn't be pink. But anyway, I think it's actually the lighting of this world that has worked a little bit. But yes, it's okay. It could be worse. It just works. Now you're on your red, yes. I think the lighting of this world is, even though it's good, it's very aggressive. It's a very aggressive lighting. But there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. It was only red, yes, absolutely only red. Let me go a bit more into the sea. There's probably a limit. So, it's getting dark out here. It's getting dark. But that's okay. You can see my eyes glowing. And hit tracker going bonkers. Is the hit tracker okay? I don't know. It's kind of okay. It's a bit... Actually, it's a bit bent. It's a bit bent. I need to rotate it to fix it. It's like correct placement, but it's rotated. Let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. You can see the little ball things. So... Here and rotate here. Kind of. Did I work it? Is this forward? I think this is forward now. Normal eye and the sparkly eye. Kinda, yeah. Is this okay? Yeah, it's kinda okay, yeah. It'll do. Yeah, there's the normal eye. There's others. There's the hard eye, but I don't have a way to trigger it yet. But it's okay. But there's multiple eyes. Is the water mostly stationary? It's still going up and down. How do you switch between the two? It's just a combination of gestures to trigger it. See? Look at the hands. See, the thumb here is actually moving. It's like this. It does this. Just like this. Just like that. See? So it changes like that. This model doesn't have face tracking. So it's just a gesture. Mind you, for the most part, it tends to be expressions I'm making. I'm kind of expressive when I'm talking. There will be one model with face tracking. Out of the three, this is one of three. Out of the three, one is gonna have face tracking. At least when using it in desktop, but in VR, I don't have the full hardware yet to do face tracking completely. But when I do, the model already will have it ready to use. And then facial expressions will indeed be mine. But all in due time. All in due time. But this one is just a gesture, you know, so we can have more, I guess, anime type things. So it kind of works out better for this. To have it like that. God rays. God rays. I like God rays. I like playing with the God rays. It's funny. It's kind of funny. It's fun. I get my fun out of the simplest of things. And the eyes go. This should actually go a bit too on the hair, but it doesn't. I need to fix that. Oh well, it's okay. Compact tracking gear was showcased in Japan. Oh, it's the Mokopi. It's the Mokopi and another one that I forgot. Alright, I need more proof. How Kathy not cute. You're damn right. I'm just evil, nefarious. Evil, nefarious, and evil, nefarious. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely evil, nefarious. So it's weird. How far can I go into the ocean until I fall off the world? Let's find out. Oh, there's an invisible wall. This is as far as I can go. That's fair. I can't go any further. There's an invisible wall here. I'm now sad about that. I'm sad about that. I wanted to walk towards the thing. The lighthouse. But no. The world, the invisible barrier said, no. And I'm sad. I'm sad, I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. Okay, maybe not, but you know. You're trying. How large are world? It really depends. Worlds can be as compact as just little, you know, places like this one to entire cities. So it really depends on the creator. Evil, nefarious, and full of science. Heck yeah. Help, I don't know how to sing. Hey Matthew, I'll go stream. If you don't know... Thank you, Flash. Thank you. Kathy, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, Flash, for the gift subs. Thank you. Stability, stability. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, Holly. Yes, even the size of an entire city. Yes, that is the thing. I hope y'all enjoy the gift subs and the emotes and thingies. Thank you, Flash. R2D2 spoke. Why is your outfit hot? It's a swimsuit. It's not necessarily an outfit, but it's. I'm glad you like it. I hope you enjoy the thingy. You got a gift sub. I hope you enjoy it. And the emotes. My PC fell on top of my head. God damn, that's disastrous. I hope it was just a laptop. And even then, even a laptop would be painful. It's a cute swimsuit. I'd rock it. I hope Spark on stream. Glad you like it. It matches with my choker. With the heart thing. It matches with my choker. This isn't the tomboy energy I signed up for. Are you sure? Okay, let me show you the tomboy energy you signed up for. Is this more in? Sat in 40 minutes, I was gone, so I'm gonna stay here for vibes. Hey, I need more hearts. No. That's amazing. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'll just It's missing a back tattoo. It's still a work in progress. Usually I have a back tattoo, but this will do for now. So it's okay. um, it's a test avatar, I promise. It is. Well, it kind of looks okay, but still a test. Not the back muscles. Yeah, yeah, the back muscles. Zibaku Masura! Sounds painful as frick. Just a little bit. It is actually, but yeah, there's the back tattoo. I can switch to the other avatar real quick so y'all can see what back tattoo I'm talking about. Normally, back tattoo would be this one. I think it's showing it, isn't it? You can see part of it, I think. Yeah, you can kind of see part of it. Uh, that's the back tattoo. And then later, this one will have it too. It's just not here yet. This is still a work in progress. It's just a test version of it. How'd you like it? Oh, thank you for the follow, Hubs. Thank you. I'm doing a thing that is not common, which is live testing work in progress avatars that I'll be using. So this is one of 3. So I'm just, live testing and showing it. Even on stream. Do squats. I need that redeemed there. I forgot. I'm actually gonna have a redeem for that. To do squats, yes. I'll actually have that. And to hear Onegia muscle. Onegai muscle! Yes. Thank you for that alert, caller. Onegai muscle. This is a normal thing to do. Use squat pulses. What is a squat pulse, actually? Squats are the best. They are good. What is a squat pulse, actually? What's a squat pulse? I know what a squat, right? I don't know what squat pulse, though. What is a squat pulse? It's like a squat, but how worse? How much worse? In what way? What is it? You go back up, not resting. So you don't go down. You just keep going up, down, up, down. Is that it? Then back down. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hey, Grapes. Talk on the stream. My workout routine. Whatever I'm able to do. A lot of things. You swap, but don't go up. Wait, I'm saying. You just go down. No, that's not. No, you go fully down, then back up then. So basically, you just go yoink, 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 non-stop. Is that it? That's it? Then just go? Is that it? Oh, so just a bit, like a partial up, like doing something like this, right? Is that it? That kind of makes sense, actually. I can see the effort in that, actually, because you're still not. Yeah, but fully down into the squad. I can't Google it from here. That's the thing. Otherwise, I would. That makes sense. I'm glad you like it, David. It's like squat. Okay, so like from that position, you just kind of like wiggle up and down. Kinda. I can see that. I can see that. I can kind of see that. Okay, I get it. I get it. I think I understand. I could see that being a thing. So not full up and down, just wiggle from tension. I can see that. So you're like, you go down and you're kind of like that, right? And you just wiggle here because you're always in tension and never resting above. You're just going up and down. Like this? Is that it? Is that what you mean? Like this? Yeah, I can see that being a thing, yeah. I can see that being a thing. The hard exercise, person like Bulgarian split squats. That sounds complicated. I don't know what it is. I don't know what Bulgarian split spots are. I mean, I can do spots, I do other things, depends. I'd look it up. I probably will. I probably will later. It's not fun to explain, I understand. I understand. I understand the not fun to explain part. I'll have to explore. I have to explore. There's a lot to do. I gotta explain it. God, I look. I guess you were just like they were explaining, and your face was like. I can kind of. I can understand it. And I do. That makes sense, yeah. I think the issue is that I kind of do my own stuff, but sometimes um, check things for recommendations, or maybe I'm missing something, right? But overall, I just do my own thing. What kind of accessories can you add to a character? So many. Um, I can show some. I need to switch avatar because this one doesn't have them. But I can switch real quick to the one that does have them, which will be this one. Let me just do something. Let's switch to the same outfit. Because yes, this way you have the same thing, just different model, but same outfit, right? It makes sense. Like good with people who are on the bigger side. They are, yeah. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not on the bigger side, but I do know a friend who is, and they're okay with it. They have no issues with their tundras, so I'm gonna guess it's okay. I'm gonna guess it's fine in that regard. Okay, so as a demo of things you can do with avatars, every time you connect. Yes, that's a thing. That's the thing. Like every time I restart VR chat, I need to connect. Looking for a full body tracking set. The thunders are definitely something I recommend. I definitely recommend the thunders. So from things you can add fun particles. So you can do things with particles. I use this for my visual ASMR. When I do visual ASMR, I use the particles for that. And stuff like that. So you can do some fun things. Yeah, it's the particle thing. That we can do. I use this for my visual ASMR. When I do it. Because I do ASMR also. When I do visual, this is one of the things I use for the visual part of it. Let's see, what else? You can have lightsabers, for example. And if one's not enough, why not two, right? And if you prefer the staff, why not use the staff, right? Time to slice and dice the water. Cables. I am super comfortable in VR, yes. This is bad water gets, so kill it! Why not Zoro 3 lightsaber style? That'll be a thing. Can someone say hi for me? Slam hand to my wall on my desk. Oh, I have a space for that. I have a complete space. For my VR stuff. So it's okay. So, some of the things you can do with avatars, you can also have, like, you can have guns too, you know? Like, for example, guns. So, suddenly you see guns. So, you know, I can, for example, grab the gun and the counter reaches 0, right? And then you can go reload. And 69, yes. How much space do you need to comfortably move around? I can show you the space I have. More or less. I actually have a world that is a one-to-one replica of my entire office. So I actually walk around it normally. But yeah, I've been in VR chat since the very beginning of it. There's still a few glitches here that I'm still fixing, but overall. And if one is not enough. Oh, right. To reload, you just push this in, right? You push the thing in, but you can also just push it with your chest. So, you know, boom, it's in. Or you can also use the other gun, so it's like 2 guns, right? You can go Akimbo Slider. Your shot? Best time I'm playing Sorrento. Hey, Sorrento is great. Sorrento is a pretty good game. Full equilibrium right there. Yes, indeed. Gun kata. Ta-da! And that was the guns. I need to actually... The guns are still a work in progress. I still need to turn them off in unconventional ways. I can't just grab it yet. Movie needs more respect. Yes, it does. So are the machines, the guns that stay in your hand. Like it's all like gesture controlled again. You activate it and then you do things. This gunslinger Jedi, magician, and gym bro. Is there anything she can do? I can dance. I'm also a VR dancer. I'm also a VR dancer. I'm gonna go back to the other one. There's more things I can show, but there's really multiple things you can do, including like, you know, the raccoon parts. I have the raccoon parts on, for example. Hey Shrek, back on stream. There's also, yeah. So I'm gonna go back to the other one because we're testing it, right? We're putting this one to the test, so I'm going back to it. There's also the karaoke that I still need to do. Yes. There's also the karaoke. The karaoke. I shall panic. I shall panic now because of it. I panic. I'm sweating here. I'm glad you like it, Stratus. Karaoke? Yes, supposed to be using this in the regular model. In terms of skeleton proportions. This is essentially me. Both are the same in that regard. Both are the same height. The eyes are in the exact same place. Shoulders in the same place. Arms in the same place. So where I touch is where my actual body parts are. Question: how do you keep your face cool inside your headset? I'm just very used to it. Better bone work. Yes. Not like that. I died. I say that as the hip loses tracking. Okay. um, it's just I get used to it. Sometimes if it's like way too hot and I remove the headset, I'm just sweating. But that's the thing. It's an unavoidable truth of that. Uh, I used to have a little cooling unit on the front, but it broke. So I don't have the cooling unit anymore. That's really good thoughts of me, but I use one of my heads for 5 minutes. I'm pouring sweat. It is, except the shoulders. The shoulders are a bit wrong. The shoulders are a bit wrong because I got them wrong. What happened is that in the other one, the shoulders are too narrow and the arms are longer. So the hands are in the same place, right? The hands are in the same place. So I never noticed that because I was like T-posing and everything was fine, right? Because T-pose, it was fine. The issue was when doing this, and this was not fine. I was getting weird torsion because even though the shoulders were narrower, everything, yes. But in this one, I pretty much got it right when I do these things. Everything is where it should be. So every year they worked it slightly. They kind of stopped doing that now. So I can go. I don't have the knee trackers right now, so the position is not correct. I'm not wearing them right now. But usually, like if I'm there, like grabbing knees is a thing. So if you do this and your arm is touching here, also your proportions are usually right. Or this is not possible to do. For example, knee and here, doing this will be impossible if your proportions are wrong. So hands on hips and so on. It's all correct. Because most of many characters is just better. It depends, right? How can I explain this? I make my own stuff, right? I make my own stuff. But it's also possible to customize something already existing. Depending on your knowledge, it can be a headache or not. It depends. Like, adjusting something existing to your proportions is very, very hard to do. Because that actually requires more fine-tuning than just modifying an existing thing. When you're doing like proportion checking to an avatar, you might as well make your own at that point. It's not impossible to fix an existing, but it's a thing. Like, having make sure that your arm is the right thickness and all that. And, I'm gonna flex and see if this works. You can see the hand is going up, right? That's because I'm flexing, so the flexing makes the hand go up. There's no tracker for that, of course. But you can see the hand is going up as I flex. Just gotta... So I made everything as proportionate as I could. So that I could, like I'm putting my hands on my hips. And the hands are on the hips, not floating here, for example. Or floating inside the body if things are wrong. Because it can happen. Things would be outside, things would be inside. But this way it's, this one kind of changes the full body with major changes to the avatar's core system. Yes. So it's all... It takes a while. This is not a slow process. And that's why I like to tease things as I work on them. This way everyone can see it, everyone can give opinions, and and also test is a form of testing and see glitches. Like for example, when I was testing this outfit, I noticed a glitch that I didn't notice earlier. There's a little clipping issue over there on the sleeve, so I know how to fix it. It's like, oh, I didn't notice this before. Um, but now that I'm wearing it, I see it, so I can fix it. Stuff like that. Because, you know, normally it's in T-pose when I'm working on it, so I didn't notice that over there. So I do like real-time testing, and I show people at the same time. Like testing physics. Like yesterday, there were no body physics. Like hair didn't move, other things didn't move. Popular models are not set according to their. For example, the character is a no human character. See, that can happen. Hey, Mr. Lemons, thank you for the follow from the stream. Love you, bye. Thank you for being here. Okay, so there are examples of non-human characters, right? Like actual like quadped avatars. Usually, what they do is the body does not track to them. Like I have this. I used to. I don't think I have it anymore. It was a big, like, spirit dog sort of thing, or spirit wolf. That was a quadped, right? I'm not gonna walk like this. So what happens is that only the head and the neck were rigged, so you could look around, but everything else was automated by animations because you know you're not gonna walk around on all fours, right? So that's what they did. But if avatars are not done to your proportions, things, a multitude of things can happen. Like, imagine I'm doing this, right? Right now, if I do this, I'm actually touching my arm, and the avatar touches the arm, right? But if it wasn't made to proportions, imagine me trying to do this, and the hand will be resting here instead of here. It'd be resting like in the air. Or I'd be like trying to touch my arm here, and I'd be touching it here, for example, instead of here, and you'd see me doing this. Because things are wrong and out of proportion. Very noticeable with knees. Like right now, my knee is here. I'm touching my knee, and you know, you see the avatar touching the knee also. Can I do a backflip? Not without strangling myself. So I'd rather not. I have a cable here. I have a cable. I'll probably not be able to do it anyway. I know, Splee, that's not what I expected when I come back. Welcome back, Jen. Always work around it, even if it's... Yeah, there's always ways to work around it. Yeah. There's always ways. There's always ways to work around it. Even if the proportions are not the same, like in my case, you're good. There's still ways. Like I've seen centaur avatars. So, the centaur avatars, you know, you don't have 4 legs to control all the legs. So, there's 2 ways of doing it. I've seen that the bottom is controlled by animations. Or the back legs are rigged to the front legs, so when you move the front legs, the back legs also move with them. So there's multiple workarounds. I rethink the cute compliments to sexy. I mean, I don't think it's sexy, it's just... It's evil, yes. It's just evil. Gotta close up, right? Hi. It's evil in a pair. See. So that's more or less it, I guess. Oh god, summer hour is throwing me off. It's throwing me off too, believe me. It's been hell on earth. And I'm not on earth. Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Where? Okay, I think I must have fixed it. When you say they are set to animation, doesn't it limit the motion though? Since it will only have... Yes, there's obviously some limitations to that, but it's a method, you know, it's a method. It's a method, but it does limit things, yes. 1 hour forward, something like that. Yeah, Kathy is just Kathy. If you do that, I'll die to blood loss. No, don't die from blood loss. Don't die from blood loss. Yeah, when it was 9 a.m. nowadays, everything is just thrown off. Yeah. But yeah, the animations do limit it a tad, but you know. Hey, Renji, I'm evil. I'm evil. Shoot was amazing. I didn't sneeze or cough the whole time, but it's resulted in me collapsing. I understand that. But hey, at least you didn't sneeze and cough. Them abs are nice. How'd you like them? I'm gonna flex. I'm gonna flex the abs. Wait a minute. I'm flexing the abs. I have the tracker here, so if I flex, it actually moves the tracker. Which is fun. It's a fun thing. I flex and they actually move. Because he's just being sexy. I'm just being me. So I'm just showing things and you know. I keep recommending as being fit and cute. Nefarious, you mean? Nefarious. Hey. See? Nefarious. Absolutely evil. Yeah. So it's okay. It's okay. Evil Raccoon is being nefarious and yes. Yes. Fit and nefarious. Yeah, we can go with that. We can go with that. You're just being you and not the nice things. Does that mean that you're any— No! Not what I said. Not what I said. Not what I said. No. I'm being submerged in the water. She gets flustered really easily. No! I just snorted again. Oh my god. This is like the third time I snort on stream. What the hell? This is being a thing. I'm gonna grab a cough drop. First, I need to guess where it is. Wait a minute. There it is. Somewhere here. I found it. We're good. It's good. Heater side effects, just like how death is a side effect to some drugs. I mean, that's one way of putting it, yes. How to make Kathy flustered easily. Wait, how? Wait, I don't want to know. What's going on? Wait. I have a cough drop now. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Maybe. That's nefarious. Let's not do that. Right, so when BG in the name challenge reset becomes 10 as everything shifts forward an hour. Time calculation is evil, and daylight savings. Daylight savings. I can talk, I swear. Just works it all up entirely, yes. I'm just evil. Wait. I know how to counter this. I know how to counter this. I know how to counter this. It's okay. I know how to counter this. It's okay. I'm not cute. I'm just not afraid to be myself. Especially the post whole back her feelings. There's one counter. You think the thing is an hour shift they mean? No, it's weird. It's hours are weird. And someone necessarily renames Kathy as cute. Yes, that's Navi, my artist friend, who does my things. Like my avatar and never mind, the redeem is gone. Oh, what's redeem warfare? What redeem was it? The one that is gone. Because I restructured redeems and I turned a few off. So I don't know if it's that, or something. Banshee. Oh, yeah. Actually, remove that because of my throat. I can try to give an example, small example. 5K. What's at 5K? I'm afraid. What's at 5K? Wait a minute. What's at 5K? Oh, praise the 10. Okay, okay. That actually sets an entire animation that covers the screen in some situations. Yeah, the Banshee is kind of like, because I can make strange noises, right? Um, I guess I got good range or something. Despite my completely busted vocal cords. But you can do things like and stuff like that, and I can do strange noises like and stuff like that. Killer points. The small effort Tanuki. It will. It will. The test version does not. The test version doesn't have it. But later it will. So I should not redeem Praise Tanuki because someone was curious and I can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. If only sharing points was a thing. I don't think that's possible, actually. No, I don't think you can share points, no. Making strange noises is an understatement. Yes, I can make very strange, interesting noises. You can push the button if you want, yeah. It's okay, so that they know what it is. Should make sharing points a thing. See, that'll actually be cool. I think that'll be cool. But it would lead to certain, I guess, evilnesses. Yes. Maybe. I can imagine people sharing points to make me do something, right? In specific that shouldn't happen or something. Imagine if that happened, right? That's why you can't share points. It's okay. Because why would you want to share points? I just saw the time. Wait, what's the time? It's 8 a.m. for me. It's fine. It's okay. I'm both gonna leave your name for things that you allow, so it really isn't evil, is it? It depends, you know. I actually had an evil redeem in the past. Well, past bedtime for elves. Oops. It's like Follow Elf. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Its score takes away its main point, being a reward. Yeah. 1 a.m. Go to sleep. My meme. An early 20s girl and her older one from when I first joined for like late 20s. Guys just feels adorable. Thank you for that lyric, Elf. Say, not adorable. Nefarious instead, right? I guess the anime face does give it a different thing, right? But don't you worry. There's 3 more. No, there's 2 more. This is the third. The first of 3, right? The first of 3. You're adorable. Well, you're in pain period because you're the face. No. I'm just me. I'm totally just me. I'm just me. Yeah. All I want to do is say, okay, it's like I just want people to have fun, and hey, Yuta, thank you for the follow. Augustine, she'll take your heart. Hush, your soul is mine. Wait, your heart is mine. There we go. I will fight you. Round 1, fight. Just go. flight stands ready. Cable, no! Go away, cable. I don't know about the durable part. I was gonna say something, I lost track of what I was gonna say. Shit, what was I gonna say? Ah, yeah, see? Hydrate, good, thank you. Wait. Ah, where's the thing? I found it. We're good. That's okay. Kathy got the stands. Yeah, the lack of clothes, bring it. Oh shit. We have an uwu. And shit, where's the table? Oh my god, I swear. Get at it, we're good. Okay. Hey Runic, hi. Okay, so about the feather duster. I'm not ticklish, okay? I'm actually not sure what being ticklish totally means. Just saying. I don't feel it the same way. You're totally cute, Runic, just saying. Okay, so hydrate, posture check. Okay, so I'm gonna posture check, and then I'm gonna do the uwu. Here we go. Also, you are cute. Wait, who is? Oh, Runic. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, Runic is cute. Yeah. Wait. Shit, doing the stretch actually shifted the tracker. God damn it. We're good. It's okay. I think I fixed it. I think I kind of fixed it. It shifted a bit, but it'll. He's writing a sense of reaction. Doesn't necessarily have to react. His letter has to convulsively react with pain. That's basically what happens. Or scary every day. Yeah. Well, maybe not necessarily scary, right? But no, Dad. No dying allowed here. No one died. I get evil or nefarious or is that a word? Now it is. Nefarious or every day. Maybe. No. It's just okay. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I hope. I know how to fix this? Okay. I'm gonna show. So this is a test version of the cell shaded Gen 5. So the previous was the Gen 4. I'm gonna show the Gen 4. Okay. Just remember the Gen 4 is broken. It's a relatively old thing. It doesn't work very well anymore. Now looks more mature. Now she's adorable. No! No. See? I'm gonna show you the thing. The previous version of this is here. See? It's the same face, yes. It's indeed the same head. I just completely redid everything else. Because this is not supposed to be like that. The model before this one. Hey, it's the clap. Wait a minute. There's multiple models, right? Like, this is the normal one nowadays, I guess. I'll do the clap in a moment. Sorry. Right, and then I'm essentially doing a bit of a equalization pass in a way in terms of certain things. So everything will have a more standard type of body. The head will change along with it. uh, so it's like the body will mostly be this one with changes to the heads depending on how things need to be. So we have a redeem. We have a redeem. See, cuter, eviler, eviler. The fairies are. The fairies are. Is this correct? It's okay. It's mostly okay. Okay, so we had a redeem. We had a clap clap, which is, you know, for everyone's information, the clap clap was me clapping my hands behind my back, okay? Let me just lift the camera a little bit. So it's me clapping my hands, okay? Behind my back, okay? So I'm gonna do that. Here you go. English is overrated anyway. Don't worry about it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. You heard that? You heard that? See, that was totally my hands clapping behind my back. That's what it was. Trust me. That's totally what it was. I love my special interest. It's a good interest, you know. It's like, yeah, tamperable. Wait, is that a word? Wait, what is that picture? I can't see it. What is that? Yeah, the hands. Yeah, the hands. Yeah. It's totally the hands. Yeah. I mean to adjust the thing again because of when I did the stretch a moment ago. It shifted everything slightly to the side. It did. Her. Yes. It's the hands. Yeah. Wait, let me adjust the hips again. Slightly to the side. Okay. All the Kathy versions. Oh yeah, that's right. That one picture I made, showing all the pictures. Yeah, all the versions up until Generation 6 of VRC. VRC Gen 6. I need to get some work done, so I'm gonna make a move. Have fun. Take care, Stratus. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, let me. Okay, this is mostly okay. This is mostly okay. We're mostly okay. Very sus, but wait, what looks very sus? What is very sus? What is very sus? Wait a minute. What did I miss? What did I miss? Depths of destruction. That's it. I don't know about that. It's belly dancing. You know, belly dancing is the thing, right? So it can be here and it's a thing. Belly dancing is a thing. When you recalibrate it. Oh, right, because I was moving the calib. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. It's a thing. There's not much I can do about that. I make the little orbs appear where the trackers and locations are, and then I manually adjust their positions to fix when there's a drifting and so on. It works well. It works well. That is a face. That emote above the wall. That's like the. Wait, how is it? Wow, that emote is this literally. Ah, see that's that emote. With the starry eyes and everything is like ah. Yes, exactly that. That's exactly it. Yes. I think it was a control on your crotch. Oh yeah, because see here. Let me. If I do this, you actually see the controller. See? See, there's the controller. So yes, it did look sus because you were seeing my controller. It's a thing. It's a weird thing. It's a thing. And then I was adjusting the thing like this, holding it. So it's okay. I thought it was the index controller because of the fingers. The finger. The finger. God raised ASMR, see? I got raised visual ASMR. I didn't even know that was a thing. She didn't notice it. I didn't? Oh, wait. I think I see what you mean. I understand now. I understand. The fingers. God raised ASMR. It was a tracker, not a controller. The hip tracker. The hip. They're too much. No, they're just my fingers. See, it's okay. See. It's okay. But. Wait a minute. Actually, let me check something. I never actually tested this. How does the torso twist? Ooh, I see it. Okay. It's actually not bad, you know? It's actually not bad. I understand. See, I actually never actually properly tested the twist. The upper twist. The upper twist is very important. I'm not wearing the chest tracker right now, but chest tracker is important to make sure everything's okay. But the upper twist is a thing required for proper tracking of the chest. Otherwise, things won't look right. Some video games have gotten amazing with light tracking and shadow casting from light sources. Yes, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. It is the truth. Yes, it is the truth. I should probably go to another world now. I actually have more to mention and show. You can stay here a bit more. Just a bit more. I'm actually testing a few things. While I'm here with the avatar, it does in the world you're in. It does, it really does. Yes, it does. It really does. The lighting here is nice in this world. I really like it. It's a pity the water doesn't move here. If it did, it'd be great. But it does not, so I cry. Wait, I cry. See, I'm crying because, yes, I'm totally crying. No, I'm not. Perfect ring. How'd you get that world? I found it. It's publicly accessible. Idiot-san! I can see! Thank you for the raid! Oh, you're playing Fallen Order. Nice, nice. I hope we're streaming as well. Oh, this world is called, let me check. Wait, no, that's not it. Hey, Amamiya. Welcome stream. Yeah, level 22. Thank you, glad you like it. Bye bye. Hope you have fun. Hope we're streaming fun. Jedi Fallen Order. I still have to finish it. I didn't finish it yet. Oh, I actually implemented that feature into the game. Yeah. Running well, got the game on sale. Hey, that's the spirit. So this world's name, so you can check it out later, is Comfy Cove by Wispy Woo. Comfy Cove by Wispy Woo. Less than Jesus! Be wholesome, meanwhile. Me. You're hot as ASF. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm just evil and nefarious. Yeah, yeah. That's. Yeah, yeah. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, that's a good deal. Less than $5 for that game? That's great. Because the game is great. There you go. Probably John, considering how often I lay down in the world. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. That's a nice beat here. This music has. How do you make your own avatars? A lot of patience. A lot of patience, a lot of work. But I'm afraid I'll get in trouble and breaking the internet. We try to keep a certain degree of, yes. I mean, you know, sexy is fine. I mean. Goddamn 21 months, holy fucking shite. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thank you for the race stuff. Thank you. 21 months? That is a lot of time. God damn, that is a lot of time. God damn. God damn. It's a lot of patience and to make avatars. Having some basic knowledge of at least basic knowledge of Blender and Unity, because you make avatars with all this, right? And texture materials, understanding how things work, and blah blah. Be 2 years. Yes, indeed. God damn, that's a lot of time. Happy if you had a great time. Snip the what? Hey Jacob, walk on stream. Open save. I got it in my butt as long as the plastic spoon on Blender and Unity. Slow here, right there. Definitely one of the most fun, yeah. It's okay, you know? Everyone arrived at different times. Everyone is absolutely valid and awesome. Everyone is a raccoon. Oh, a door! The door! Raccoons! Yeah, everyone's a raccoon, you know? It's my evil raccoons. Wait, I can't accept tools stream because I'm in VR, right? It's different. In VR, it's different. I can't very easily go and type in a window because everything is set up in a specific way, so I can see chat and streaming. So it's a thing. Hey, your mom, walk on stream. Up and J. Twice in a row. Yeah. I win by default. That's cheating. That's cheating. You know that? That's cheating. That's cheating. On fire. Two defeats. It's okay. You'll win the next one. All will be well. Yeah. Since I win, you're not. I'm not adorable. I was built that way. How do you get your camera? I want to put a video on the video so you character a friend. I can't figure out. Okay, so. Oh shit, there's not Ada. Wait a minute. We have an Ada. We have an Ada. Okay, so you can set up your camera, right? You can set up your camera, and you set it to streamer mode. So when you're in streamer mode, the desktop view becomes the camera view, which is what I'm using. Unless it's programmable, it's not as a plastic spoon. It makes sense. There's some programming and when it makes to making avatars. So you'd probably be okay with that. uh, you're welcome. Okay, so ara. Hips don't die now. Wait. Ara. The hips died for a moment. So yeah, there was the ara. I even winked to the right eye. Thanks to God being unable to do I'm immune to duels. Life hack. This is true. Well, until it times out. There's a period that it times out. Ayo? What? Wait, what's the AO? What's the what? Oh, it's probably the tracker. Green bonkers? Yeah, the tracker, if I get too close to that area, there's a bit of a blind spot. You get a wireless connection, it takes 4 minutes to download Blender. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I mean, you could be worse, right? It's just 4 minutes, so it's kind of okay. Kind of. The duel will be on. I mean, I remember the time when my internet sucked and downloading Blender actually took like 10 minutes or more. But GG Jen. Wait, what's it GG? 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 Oh, there we go. The thing timed out. Yeah, there we go. Renji rings. Damn it, all Dark Souls today. Took since. I mean, yeah, I can see that being nefarious. Yes. I understand that. The forfeit. Yeah, forfeit is unfair. That's cheatins. That's cheatins. Yeah, that be cheatins right there. Very cute, like everyone else. Yeah. 13 hours is so long. Holy bejeebus. Time's downloading. Yeah. You know, like that whole thing, you know. Back in my day, when I want to download 15 megabytes, it would take me 3 hours. Wouldn't that be a thing? And you know, it's cute. Kathy's just cuter. I am absolutely not cuter. Absolutely not cuter. Those were the days. Number one goofy dog cake, yeah. Back in my day. I'm good, it's okay, don't worry about it. I ain't kawaii though. I am not kawaii. I am kawaii. Kawaii da. Back in my day, we had to use dial-up. AOL, that comes straight from hell. Yes, you're right, yes I am. Yeah, just pure evil, scary, coy, yeah. Did you hand draw the bikini? No. I didn't actually hand draw it. I actually got a base for the bikini, and I just built it from the base. There's a few things you can download to help you build something. Like for example, the body itself. Well, the body base. There was a base for you can sculpt from you, for you, right? So I got a body base that someone made, and then I just sculpted the body the way it is now from that base. My inner lesbian is gonna act up. I would actually cry. Yeah, it's possible. It's totally possible. It's totally possible. Yeah, yeah. Usually the easiest way for someone who's starting is actually grab an already existing avatar. Even a free one will do, right? Even a free one. And see how it works. Learn from it. open it up, see how things are, and learn from there. That's how I learned how to make avatars. I just started with others and I started like dissecting them, reverse engineering them, see how it works, learn from here and from there, check some guides here and there, apply the knowledge I already had from certain things, and voila. I assure you, my older avatars are very different and way more limited. Okay, I'll have to try that. Definitely. Don't suffocate! Don't suffocate! Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed to suffocate. That's right. No suffocation. Good luck, hopes. I have high hopes that you can do it. That was totally a pun. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out. Another move to start with, the One Piece. You can, but it might be hard to find one to learn from, because a One Piece avatar is something that'll be a bit more limited to that one thing, right? If you want to learn a bit more, that makes sense, yeah. If you want to try something a bit more to see how a more complex thing works, probably something that is not One Piece. I'd go to Gumroad. Go to Gumroad. Gumroad.com. In Discovery thing, just type in VR chat. You're gonna see a shit ton of avatars, both paid and free. So just go from there. Not the other way, like the swimsuit. Yeah, Gumroad. That's right. Gumroad. Yeah. That's a good place to look for stuff, I think. I have to sit up to breathe. Laying down literally is killing me. That is evil because of the tonsils, yeah. Yeah, there's a little thing that says Discovery. And you just go there and you search VR chat. You're gonna see a shit ton of stuff. From free. Do it by date. It does it by, I think, popularity or whatever. Do it by date instead. Share your smarts to the world. I like to help, you know? If I can help people with these, yeah. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to do that. I understand. I think no one is ever used to tonsillitis or anything to do with not breathing. Then you get used to it. I mean, just not used to dying. See, I think that is one of those things, like, no one is ever properly used to dying. Because usually when they die the first time, it tends to also be the last time. So they don't have time to get used to it. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Not being used to dying. That makes sense. Good thing, girl. Helping others is evil and nefarious. Yeah, very evil. It's like, ugh. I'm here helping you. Rawr! Accept my help. Rawr! Is that a good thing? Is that how it goes? Is that how it goes? Yeah? Is that evil? Maybe. I'm going to assume it is. That isn't nefarious like that. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I'll figure it out one day, and when I do. Really, thank you, though. Been wanting to make 100, but didn't even know where to start, so happy to help. Happy to help in some way. People die when they're dead. Yes. People die when they're killed. Only because I've had it 13 times in almost 21 years of... Oh, that's nefarious. Oh my god, every year since you were 7. That is horrible. Oh my shit. That is horrible. I am so sorry to hear that. You're saying, yeah, you accept my help or else. Yeah. I'll figure out why. Like, it definitely. I mean, unless the doctors can't figure it out, because it can happen. Like my breathing problems and The chronic cough. No one can really figure this one out. I just have it. uh, I just have it, and you kind of just have to deal with it. Uh, so there's that. It could be something like that. If it is, I understand. I understand that being a thing. Tonsillitis is evil. But all will be well, I hope. My insurance company said, gotta have it twice in a year to remove the tonsils. Yeah, that is yeah. Yeah. And I don't recommend you do it in the sanctity of your own place because that's not too sanctified enough. If you get help from this, she's dangerous. Yeah. I mean, yeah, some insurance companies are weird like that. They have these things, right? Where it's like, yeah, if you don't have this multiple times, X amount of times, we can't help you, You need to have this X amount of times. And usually the X amount of times is always just barely out of the usual. They calculate this. If you probably had it twice a year, they would say you need to have it 3 or 4 times a year for it to be, you know, something to help you with. It's just get it on purpose. Get tonsillitis on purpose. I don't think you can control that though. So there's that problem, I guess. Um, Yet when I was looking at my knee, my insurance paid for both of my legs to get a brace because they're both bad. Dislocating knees is horrible, by the way. It's nefarious. Bad life advice. Yes. Knee dislocation is nefarious. I had my kneecap pop out once and went back in again. And it was an extremely excruciating pain that I still can't describe to this day. I still can't describe to this day. Jeez, I can steer very clear. That makes sense, actually. Yes, steer clear from those evil things of Dummy Dome. Oh, hey, thanks, you stream elements. You're so nice. Yes, there's my Discord for anyone who wants to follow it. There's also Twitter, and there's also the socials, which is the exclamation mark socials. No idea until I received was childcare. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, it's those that are given to you, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Usually you don't know their name until you actually check. They're just auto-given. Hey, boss, talk on stream! That's okay, no need to apologize. All is well. Welcome to the stream. Now if you enjoy it. Welcome. I understand those things like, my child insurance thing at the time. I also had no idea what it was. I had no idea what it was. I just know I had it. I just knew I had it, and it was attached to my own social security number. So it was like, I just know it's connected to that. My using could be good if anything happens to me, it costs them. That makes a lot of sense. Me and got parental insurance till you're like 27. Yeah, that's the gist of it. I now have another one. I now have another insurance also. That I got for reasons. And I still have it. It's actually funny. So, this one time, I broke my hand, right? So, what did the insurance company say? Oh, if anything happens to your hand again, we can't cover it, okay? Because this was after you started with our insurance company. And my brain was like, yes, that's why I'm having an insurance. because things happen after you sign up for it. That's how it works. So that's literally what they told me. They were like, okay, so what the they covered other things, other smaller things. So far, so I can't completely complain, but it's American. But they literally said, like, if something happens to your hand again, you know, we can't cover it because it's something that's happened after you signed up with us. So we can't cover it. Literally, this was my face. Just. What? So that is the thing. See, American insurance. I heard Canadian insurance is better at least. So yeah, at least that. Get my Horito. Horito. What is that? Oh, Horito. Yes, yes. Oh, Aratora. The Horatora. Aratora X. Yes, 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 yes. Aratora X. Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one. Is it the first model or the second one? Because there's two models of the Haratora. There's the first model where there was a lot of cables, and then the X with wireless, whatever the name was. I don't think it was actually wireless in the name, but it's the second version that has less cables or no cables to work, and it still works for the Haratora X. I heard it's pretty good, actually. I heard the tracking is nice. I heard the tracking is actually pretty good on it. Which is cool, Hey. Kathy needs Raccoon City insurance. Heck yeah. Second, but I'm debating cleaning my 1.1 because I can't buy the new cables. And you have a backup. That makes total sense. Yeah, use the wireless one. And then just, get the replacement cables for, backup. I would probably do that. Yes, I would probably do that if I could. The Haratora is a body tracking system. This is a body tracking system. This became respected model. The insurance you get from them is God tier. They check your prescriptions and diverse effects to see how things will affect you and negatively affect you as a person. The modeling career itself makes sense. Yes. Their customs keep holding it for months. They customs suck like that. Yes, customs suck like that. It was the same with my customs to receive one of my base stations. So one of my base stations was held in customs for months, and even like one of the sets of the trackers. A set of trackers and a single base station were held in customs for months before I got here, and it's like, for fuck's sakes, come on. I want to kick people in the Yeah, exactly. Police sorcery is great. Like outside acting when companies have a literal doctor on on standby on set. You can kick swords, you can. It's great. Tech facts. Okay, so tech facts. I guess we can talk about the Haratora X in general, right? By talking about the Haratora X, it'll be like talking about the Mokopi. And so on. Unreal Engine 5.2! Wow, that one is. I'm just trying it, okay? So, I tested it out already. Yes, I actually tried out the Unreal Engine 2, 5.2, tested a few thingies. And it's great. It's fantastic. Technology is pretty great what they're doing, especially with the avatar stuff. They do some black magic with their face capture. Their face capture thing to animate the meta-humans, as it's called, their avatar system. It's pure black magic. That thing is pure black magic, just saying. I think it's pure black magic. There's actually, the predictive modeling from anime and virtual really good. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. that's exactly it. It's a good tech fact. It's a simple tech fact. Yes. The whole thing they did with the engine of a certain degree of procedural generation to help create large environments, but you can still manually change it if need be. It's a fantastic tool, actually. I think it's a really good tool if you need to make something really big, but still customize it. And the Unreal Engine 5.2 is fantastic. Honestly, I want to do something with it. I want to do something with it. Eventually. And they broke my Twitter timeline. Nothing has loaded since the stream. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Makes me want to try it. You should. Go for it. You're gonna try. Try the version of it that has the Fortnite editor in it. And you get it sort of like Unreal Engine 5.2 light, so you can try things. I think that's a good thing. Often you go through the Steam store, but I don't sort all the stuff out. I just want good games. I look for specific things. Either indie games, or I go and check the the fan fests and other shows with just indie games and so on. Pixel art games. I look for pixel art games because usually that's always indie. Would make things easier. Yeah, go for the Fortnite editor. I tried the Fortnite editor. It actually works well. It actually works pretty well. I give it a try. Let's see. What else? I look for... It's very complicated. There's certain tags that I look for that I know are safe. And then there's a few curators that are good finds. Steam store raw is... It's very complicated. Like, for example, if you like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and games like it, just type in the search, look for Souls-like. It's a literal tag for that type of game. So you know what's going to be there will be within that style of thing. So it's you just need to look for very specific tags. The issue is finding the right tag at times. But once you do, you can just look for it. And then you know exactly what you're going to get. VR is a very, very hard tag to look for. You can look for VR, specifically for VR. But at times it still gives you non-VR stuff. And it's like... Or just gives you shovelware. That's also a thing. Shovelware is also a thing. VR is just scary, yes. It's good. No more. That's the spirit. You take that. You take control of your Steam store. Yeah, show it who's the boss. Too much Disney content. There's a bit, just a bit of Disney content. A lot. If you need the doctor, I made it to the hospital. I'll keep you updated, but small update before I go. Blood from... Oh no! Oh no, please, yeah. Definitely doctor right now. Yes. Definitely. I hope everything's okay. Holy shit. Thousands. There's a few thousands, yes, of them. Degen content. You will never see that here. You'll never see that here. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Please be careful. Definitely. I will be back. Tonsils suck. Tonsillitis sucks. Just my throat, but I need to be monitored from coughing so hard. Yes, I've had that happen. I know exactly how that is because of the chronic cough. That can happen at times. I cough so hard that I taste blood. Yeah, the ER wait, hope it's not too bad. Yeah. Cough drop, exactly. I'm a chronic cough drop taker because of that. It's the only way to calm it down. If I just need monitoring for a few hours. Yeah, to make sure it's all okay. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Definitely, definitely be careful. All will be well. Only today's photo shoots are over. At least it doesn't affect it, yeah. It's just to cover it. I might want to stay up to get them removed. Yeah, I guess all in all. If they're that much of a problem, yeah. I'm good. It's good. I'm good. I am absolutely okay. And you can too. I mean, saving to get them removed if the insurance doesn't do anything. I can see that being a worst case scenario, yeah. If they're not doing anything, yeah. I can see that being a possible thing to go for. Don't do it at home. That's not recommended. I guess one moon will be fine. Yeah, fever bad. Fever bad. Yeah. He's bro. Bro. I think it was the general bro. You know. Bro. Maybe. I hope. I think. You mentioned going to a different world. Yes, I did. I did. There's a few worlds I want to go. To show today. Saving is hard to say, though. I'm supposed to save 25k for bottom, but I suck at saving, so saving money is complicated. Saving money is hell on earth. I know that. But it works out. It works out. Okay, let me move wilds. Let's move wilds. Let's move wilds. Because there is another indie that I want to show. More like show and check, because I didn't go there yet. But it's from a creator, a world creator that I think does really great shit. And I want to see it. And it's called Cyberlove Okinawa. Because yes! Cyberlove Okinawa, here we go. Bottom surgery. Yeah, I figured it was bottom surgery, yeah, that you meant. Security measure because out of pocket and surgery goes wrong and I'm fully liable while it should. Ooh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. I'm in the darkness. I'm seeing something that you're not seeing on screen. I'm seeing an intro thing. Oh my god. Wait, did my hips go haywire again? Maybe. I think they. No, it's okay. Oh, wait a minute, what's that? I see things here. There's things. There's multiple things here. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna explore this. Wait, we're homes. This is basically a home thing, right? So let me switch real quick to something for home. We're home. It's okay. We're home. This will do, right? This will do for home. This is the right version? Yes. You gain the same moves every year. I hope you assume we'll have backup plans. Yeah. That's a lot of stuff here. Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? I wanna see. Oh. Oh, this is. Oh. Thunderstorm! I can enable Thunderstorm. Wait a minute. I'm an enabling Thunderstorm. Absolutely. I enabled Thunderstorm. Okay. What the fuck happens is I move places. Good morning. Hey Jay. Welcome to stream. How opens are you? I did change out of my bikini. It's okay. I think there's still a good view. I believe. I think there's still a good view. Oh, that's what I missed. So not there yet, but yeah. Okay, so this is actually a nice place with really nice lighting. I like this. Very nice realistic look too. Let me stop that video. There we go. You missed the swimsuit segment. You did. Welcome back. It's okay. Pram in the morning. Hotel bed feels fresh. Feels fresh. Yeah, it can definitely feel odd. Yes, that is true. Can I? Okay, there's actually collision here. I can probably cancel the collision. I really like this. Is comfy. You know, this is actually comfy. I like this. This is actually comfy looking. There's the bed. It's a pity I can't turn off the collision of the bed. But, you know. Or can I? Let me check collisions actually. Media player, disabled, pickups, sure. Games, environment. I don't think. Wait, where's the camera? Oh, hi. See in that room, it looks something. It is, it absolutely is. This is called, yeah, Cyber Love Okinawa. Yeah, that's the world. I'm gonna keep it like this so you can see it while I look at stuff here. Uh, options. Oh, night mode. Hey, this is nice. There's night mode. I like that. I like dark mode. Bright. That's very bright. Yes. Let's go with default for now. I wish we could turn off colliders. That is a lot of world settings. There's a shit ton of them. Ah, yes, the dancing pole. Yeah, it's the pillar. There's chess. There's beer pong. There's billiards. Of course there is. Pickups. Why do I not have a collision stuff? Why can't I turn off collisions with things? I am so sad. But anyway. I'm way too calm about this. Laughing with doctors. You are way too calm. I'd probably be panicking a little bit if I was coughing blood. But hey, there's dice. We can play a dice game. We can throw the dice. That is a very bouncy dice. That's a very bouncy dice. Wait, what did I get? Oh shit, that was a 6. Hey, I got a 6. That's me minus the blood part. Yeah. The blood part is bad. Are you calling for coughing blood? It is. Well, I guess she's kind of used to it. Does think that's part of the Wait. I think that's part of the problem. That is a very big guitar. Very massive guitar. This happened to me for she's used to it. That makes that makes a lot of sense. You know what? I'm totally gonna do a photo shoot in this world because this world looks amazing. I really like the lighting here. I really like the lighting here. Let me test something real quick. I need to. Hi, Leon. Nice chest. There's no chest here. Actually, wait a minute. I think it was you last time too. But with another account, there's a chest here. That's a nice chest, actually. Let me record your reaction to me saying that. Let me record the reaction. I'm recording, I think. Ah, this is huge. This is monumental. See? It's a chest. It's a chest right there, see? It's a nice chest. It's really nice looking. It's great. I love it. It's really good. I agree. It's a very nice chest. Welcome to the stream, Leon. At the same size as you. A little bit. Yeah, that was a very massive camera. Yeah. Caught in 6.9K. Yeah. That's right. That's right. It's a thing, right? It's a thing. It's okay. Okay, there's more stuff here. Oh look, there's a VR headset here. This is massive, holy shit. Oh yeah, this is the touch grass. VR headset. So it's that direction, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna put the camera like this, okay? And I'm gonna put on this thing on your head, okay? Well, the view. And it says, touch grass. And there's grass all around. I mean, it's a thing. It works, right? It works, right? 6.9K is a good thing, you know? Registration was fast. Heck yeah. A ring scale like 1 point. Yes, I am noticing that. Everything seems to be a little bit monumental. I mean, yeah, like this keyboard, mm, fucking massive. But my eyes? What about your eyes? Oh, look, it's a mixing table. I think. Is there anything else here? Uh, it's just tiny. I am not tiny. I'm 5'6". I'm 5'6". That's not tiny. I'm nefarious and evil, yes, yes. Okay, okay. I'm gonna. No. Ooh, it moves. It moves. Ah. I like that. I like that. It's the simple things in life, right? It's the simple things in life. There's collision. Yeah. It's the simple things in life. Hi. 12 woman hours. Yes, I am 169. That's right. I'm 169. Yes. I have a funny number. Don't forget. No, you're shorty. You're 6'3". I am shorty, yes. In that regard, I am. Jesus Christ, you're 6'3". Fuck. You're 6'5". Fuck. I am tiny. Okay, I like the outside. This is really nice. There's a lot of light outside, actually. Also, this is really nice here. I like it. This is cool. We can oh, 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 oh. Thunder, thunder, thunder. There's thunder. I like that. I like thunder. I like the noise of thunder and rain. I'll tell people, it's Ryan Cathy. Should I be sitting on a couch or something? If you know, you know. You 169, nice, yeah. For cuddles. Only thing not tiny. I mean, I mean. I will say this, my butt is probably one of the few things that I'm absolutely proud of, and I think it's nice. uh, so yes, thunder and lightning, it's raining, I love it. Yes, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pride for butts. I'm proud of your voice. Why are you proud of my voice? Why? You know, it's not that good of a voice. It's just the voice. Wait, it's just the voice. There's nothing to be proud about. There's nothing to be proud about. No, I'm just me. I promise. I promise I'm just me. It's okay. Hi. For that. Oh my god, there's drones behind me. What the fuck? Go away. Go away. Suddenly drones. What the fuck? Jesus. Kathy having the face. Did I say drone again? I like this world. It's great. It's cyberpunky and all that. I love it. Because I like cyberpunk genre. And just you is worth being. Hey, that's what I tell people when doing ASMR as positive reinforcement. That's unfair. You're being used against me. You know, that's unfair. That's totally unfair. You're on camera. Yes. That's totally unfair. That's what I do. That's right. Positive reinforcement. You positively reinforce. With the drones, yes. That's unfair, okay? That's absolutely cheating. That's not how the force goes. I need to fix my facial expressions. Facial expressions. I meant facial expressions. Oh wait, I didn't notice this before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a little. Ooh, there's a little area here. See, you can just chill here. This wall texture is so good. Look at that. Look at this wall texture. It's so good. Wow. That's actually really good. It looks so realistic. That's amazing. You're positively reinforcing the goodness. That's not how the parse works. That's not how the parse works. These look comfy. These look comfy. Can I sit on this? Wait a minute. Let me see if the height is correct. Oh no, there's collision. No. No, I'm sad about this collision. I'm sad. I want to turn off the collisions, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Cheating, this is a battle. There is no such thing as fair in battle. Apprehend. It is a battle. Round 1. Fight. Going. Round 1. Fight. All's fair and love and war. Yes. Oh, there's species. There's species. I like that. I like that there's species. I'm gonna see how they're done. Wait a minute. I'm gonna see if this is a trick or if they're actually there. Oh, they're actually there. That's cool. Okay, they're actually there. It's not a trick. It's not a fake screen. It's actually there. It's not parallax. That's actually impressive. The fact it's not parallax is actually impressive. All you probably can, your decisions up until now make me proud. Thank you, I guess. My decisions are able decisions of doomy doom. Absolutely. Okay. It's an evil thing. Wait, I need to fix. I want that face to be in the main stuff that I can do easily, because I got a feeling I'm gonna be using it a lot. Just a hunch. It's just a hunch. Wait, where's the thing? Okay, that's how I wanted it. Love check. Love check. Okay. Wait, let me go somewhere different. Cake will go away. Those decisions make you adorable. I don't know how to answer to that. I don't know how to answer. In the special moment, make Kathy Obo. That works. So I'm gonna do the love check and roll in into an Obo. How about that? 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 Okay. So we can do that. So thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you, I wouldn't be here. Thanks everyone. Love y'all. Mwah. Alpingitis. Hi Nukem. Nukem Duke. It's not Duke Nukem. It's Nukem Duke. Hi. Walk on stream. Alpingitis. I apologize, but it's past. It's time for me. Definitely, yes. Definitely go to sleep. Definitely. Thank you for being here, Dieta-san. And thank you for the raid. Thank you. Dream about bikini-clad raccoons. Activated my trap card. Wait, bikini raccoons. Wait. Bikini-clad raccoons. Ready to chew us and kick boom and I'm all out of gum. Hope we're doing well, no come. You will? If it not too late. Too late. Too late. I'm good, thank you. Just chilling with everyone and so on. How about you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, this is a test avatar, so if something glitches or something, that's why. Glitching is expected. Glitching is expected. Huggers! Yeah. Awooga. Happy to hear that. I got booped. I got booped. No. Does boopening. Can't find behind or the stream is. I think you are. Maybe if you refresh it, give it a refresh. Yeah, like if you refresh the stream, it should be okay. I checked and I'm only like 5 seconds behind when I look at my own preview. So, so you should have like 3 to 5 seconds normally. So it might be the thing. Maybe you had like a network hiccup at some point and it caused a little extra delay or something. Refreshing. I'm good, it's okay. I'm good. Seconds behind in mind Hong Kong. Yeah, 5 seconds. Blip, blip, blip. 5 seconds is good, yeah. And you can check the delay from seeing what you type and when it appears on stream, yeah. So that's one way of you checking your own delay. I see it like, what I do is like, I look at the thing, and then I do like, the moment I see myself doing that, it's the delay. Yeah, 4 to 5 seconds. Usually I type is like a 4 difference from the stream and post. Yeah, that's normal, yeah. 4 seconds, 4, 5, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Yeah. That's like optimal conditions. Optimal conditions. You feel the sneeze. You feel the sneeze. God bless you, my child. Thank you for the follow, Nukon. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. It's there. It just won't happen. That sucks when you know you can feel it just gathering energy, gathering power, and it doesn't come out. And you're like, curse you thing. I understand that. I understand that way too well, which is nefarious. I'll keep my demons from sneezing, thank you. Which is not true, right? You just the. I think there's a mirror around here. Oh, wait. What is this? I see room. I see room with teal-ish lighting. And very bright tealish lighting. Why do I feel like there's something that should be here, but it's not? Why do I feel that? Why do I feel that? Where's the thing? Games. Yeah. It's missing the supporting pillar. Yes, the supporting pillar of the room. God damn it, Leaves. See, it's a supporting pillar, I told you. It keeps the room from collapsing on our heads. It's the supporting pillar of the room. Where's the billiards, though? Oh, the billiards are over there. Okay. It was a lounge without a table. The sushi box they brought is almost empty. Oh, shit. There's probably spinning the bottle here, too. Beer pong. Drinking games. Drinking games. Oh, yeah, spin the bottle. Spin the bottle. Here we go. What is that? Special anxiety means drink? Drink if you play sports. To another cyber love world. Discord mods drink. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's actually here. I'm gonna try it. Click it. What happens? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Spun by, my name doesn't appear. Good job. My name doesn't appear. That means I need to drink, right? I love lotion, my skin is so smooth. Lotion does that, yeah. My Wi-Fi is dying, so I'm probably gonna fall off at some point. Okay, Ali. I hope you had fun, though. Thank you for being here. Until the Wi-Fi dies. No. Evil Wi-Fi. Why you do this? Why you take Ali from us? Why? That is so bad and evil. Why? I hate lotion. Hand lotion. Hand lotion. Every time somebody in chat says Kathy is cute, oh my god, I think I would drown myself. At this point, I think I would drown myself. That'd be a thing, actually. Oh. Spin the wheel thing. Ideas for spin the wheel. I'm gonna drink. That'd be a thing, you know? Because, you know, spinning wheel. That is the interesting rhythm. I actually like this one. I love synthwave, what can I say? Maybe the lean cost to drink Kathy if that was... That'd be complicated. I don't want to drink too much. I drink tea and coffee. That's all I drink, okay? I just drink tea, coffee. That's all I do. I don't actually... I mean, okay, so it's like... It's you know that meme that says, you know... I don't usually do this, but when I do that. So... I don't usually have alcoholic beverages, but when I do, it's vodka. When I do, it's vodka. So it's the thing, right? When I do, it's vodka. So yeah. I like vodka, I admit. I like vodka. Straight, not straight, mixed with things, blah blah blah. But I don't drink it often, like once a year, maybe. Just once a year, no more. I don't like to go too far, and then, you know. Plus, I don't think it's very good for my throat. I don't really drink when I do my partner. Oh my god, it's the fourth time I snored. What the hell is going on? I keep snorting at random. I don't even notice it until it's done. Kidding. Yeah, they definitely don't have a heart attack. No heart attacks. Lorraine ran here. I only have shots. See, a shot of vodka. That's actually a thing. I remember once. Sort of mix works. It's actually funny. I was once with some friends, right? This is horrible, right? We were all around a pool table. Trigger Kathy snorts. Big model next. This was literally kind of like this situation, right? Where there's billiards. We're all around some billiards. This is in real life. It's not in VR chat. I don't usually cook. Why do it's evil? You're damn right, because evil. And we're all just around, you know, the pool table, just playing and so on with some friends and blah blah blah. And someone's like, they start taking shots of stuff, right? And I'm like, And they'll take shots of multiple things, and then they get to my part. I'm like, you gotta take a shot at something, and I'm like, I don't do alcoholic stuff. They knew this, right? But their idea was to see if I would drink something. Not to the but. That was unfair. That was unfair. No, no, no. We gotta no. Boogie, why you do this to me? Boogie, why? Oh my god. Okay. That just happened. I thought we were friends, Boogie. I thought we were friends. Et tu. Et tu. Et tu. I'm dying. Help me. I'm good. I'm not. I'm good. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink something. Oh my god. Where's my drink? Wait a minute. Where's my drink? I see it. Thank you, Mega Ring. Thank you. Mm. Yes, you can start at yes. Okay, I'm alive. I think I'm alive. We're good. It's okay. I'm alive. That was absolutely unfair. That was unfair. I was cheating, so I'm not gonna count it. I'm not gonna count it. That doesn't count, okay? Yeah. That doesn't count. Doesn't count. That absolutely doesn't count. Does not count. No. No. That was an unfair victory. That was absolutely unfair. I just hit my headset shit. Oh my god. This is what my really comes your I know. See that I feel bamboozled, like backstabbed with like a pull like. That wasn't nefarious. That wasn't nefarious. How could you? How could you? That's nefarious. So yeah, so the thing, right? So here we are doing the pool thing, right? Playing pool, and then friends are like trying to get me to drink something, and I'm like, you just have to look at the logic. The logic makes sense. It's the evil part. It's the evil part. And then it's like, and I say I don't drink. I don't drink alcoholic drink. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that. And then they're like, all of us took it. Even she did, and she doesn't usually do it. And action was nefarious. And I'm like, then I'll have a shot of vodka. Everyone in the place just froze in place and turned to me. Just silence. You just went. Like, literally everyone did this face. Just. What? I just goes, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'll have a shot of vodka. See, that's evil that you're clipping it. That's nefarious. That is just nefarious. If you can't be cute, if you're always evil. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, I'm always evil. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see? Nefarious. Always nefarious. Okay. And, yeah, so I just take the little shot glass and boom. Just down in one go with vodka, and they were all like, they were just looking at me going, that is nefarious, just saying. Welcome back, Rizzo. Hi, hi. You charging for? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, my throat is killing me today with them. No, no more clipping. No clipping. Oh yeah, you can clip, yeah, because you're a sub. That makes sense, yeah. On her own kid. Wait, how does that work? Isn't that like negative cuteness? Because there is no cute, only evil. It's only evil. And the whole meme, you know, the is it cute? Always has been with a gun. It's like 3 a.m. for me, and people say something bad is supposed to happen. Please, hopefully not. Nothing bad, please. Positive evilness and goofiness. I will take that. I will take that. Yeah. I'll take the positive evilness, absolutely. This place, I can't turn off collisions. I wanted to turn off collisions, but I cannot. Wait, what? Oh, pickups. I can! Colliders! I turned them off. I turned them off. That's great. Does that turn off the bed too? That actually turns off the bed too. Wait. You see at the same time as the bed saying black cats are evil. It's filled with adorable black kittens. I can kind of see that actually. Where is the thing that I saw a moment ago? For the bot, the clip. Oh, really? It passed by? That sucks. I mean, unfortunate. Yes. Okay, I can probably do this. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do this. Can I do this? Please say yes. Can I align this to my couch? Where's my couch? Where's my couch? I might be able to kinda align this to my couch. Kinda. Oh shit, that's in a wall. Wait a minute. I might be able to kinda align this to my couch. Kinda. Yeah. I think I got. Oh my god, it's inside a wall again. I'm so sorry. I fixed it. It's okay. I fixed it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm cute. I don't know. Come back for the clip. Yeah. Do the thing. Yeah, you can actually set the timer of sorts. And let's try that. Can I sit? Ah. Hey, I'm sitting down. My butt is going into the floor, but meaning this is actually a bit higher than my couch is. What can I do to fix this? No. Okay, let me move again. Ah! Trying to. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. So I'm adjusting this to see. No, this is still too high up. I am sad. I'm trying to sit on something. No, I can move. It's more evil. Some glitch makes it where all the VODs are set as unlisted by default. It's actually kind of funny. It's true. That does happen at times. At random, that does happen. That is actually a thing. Okay, let me disable the billiards. Okay, I'm trying to find. I am sad. There's actually nothing here that is the same height as my thing. I am horrifyingly sad. You know what? You know what? This will do just fine. This will do just fine. Kathy is adorable. I'm nefarious, you mean? I'm nefarious. Okay, where's the beanbag? I saw another one around here. This is Whooshy's kid. No! Ohayou gozaimasu. Genki desu ka, Rizo-san? That is unfair because it's a redeem. That is unfair. It's like the most unfair thing ever. Because it's a redeem. Wait, let me adjust something. There we go. Then I can do this. And grab that. And adjust myself upwards like so.
Looks like you went offline. Hey, we're all here waiting for you. So hurry up.
And
I'm on the way.
yeah, I can see chat again. Here we go. I did actually a moment ago. I actually did a moment ago. See, and here I am in the thing. It'll do. Where is the thing going? Oh my god. Hi. There were fate for a moment, yes. God, I love group project working. Isn't it great? It was relaxing, yeah. I don't know what the thing, the feed. Is the feed that good? It was just feed. Wait, let me adjust this thing here. So that the arms don't clip through too much. Yay, I'm actually on my couch. I just leaned my couch back. So I'm just leaning back out. I just hit the wall. Good job. Just hit the wall with my head. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. That was a good idea. That was a fantastic idea. Don't try this at home. Oh, no. Come on. Don't try this at home. Don't try this at home. The camera is deciding to fight me. There we go. The camera wants to fight me, and I'm like, no. Screw you, camera. Why bucket? Just lay on you and fall asleep. No. That is nefarious, you're saying. Ah, here we go. I love my couch. I think the couch is definitely one of the best things I bought. Because I can just, lie back on it. Because it has a little reclining function. So I can just, that's when you probably hear the clack clack. Is me just lying it back. Usually having it in an upright thing. Hi, Mom. Hi, hi. Hold her and give it pets and pamper. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, actually, the knees are not where they should be. Because I don't have the knee trackers. This is where the knee is. Here. Right? But then if I let the leg hang and lie here, it doesn't actually align very well. That's weird. Fine then. You're sitting on your lap, putting face from me. No. I'm just chilling here. See? Yeah. Actually, good music. Here we go. Just chilling a bit. My feet are actually killing me a bit. Because I've been standing for 4 hours straight. My feet were a bit killing me, so I figured I'm gonna sit down a bit while we chat. Wait, you can give head pats. Head pats can be fun. And once again, thank you all for being here. Now she'd be asleep because my body has a higher temperature. Right now because being sick. That makes sense, yeah. I would feel better soon. Is it past nom? Oh shit, it is way past nom nom time. God damn. Hey, Nikitsune. Akashi. Open say. Thank you for the follow. We stop a newborn for 99 could really billion. Nah. I wouldn't slap a newborn. Unless I was those doctors, right? You know, and they do that little slap on the butt of the newborn just so that they cough or cry. Yeah, I would do that because it's that simple, you know? If it's that kind of slapping, heck yeah. If I even didn't know you streamed, then never tell me. Really? I'm sorry. I do, yeah. Hi, hi. I hope you enjoy the stream. Just chilling and all that, you know. Just chilling. I ate 12 tacos in 15 minutes. What? Also, I'm gonna be looking like Mr. Beast after that. Mr. Beast. I mean, he's rich, so it kind of makes sense. Hey, welcome, Nikki. Welcome to the stream. We're just be chilling now, right now. Right now, because yes, I can English. I promise. I promise I can English. I swear. I swear I can English. Update, I'm stable. I'm still being marred because my throat is torn in two. Oh my god! 2 places! That's bad. I hope you, you recover soon. Did you get your woo? Yes, I did the woo woo earlier. Yeah. I did the woo woo. Oh shit, I have the alt thing. Torn in 2 places. Sometimes coughing does that. Unfortunately, I'm well aware of it. That's why I have vocal cord damage. That's why I have vocal cord damage. From coughing and things tearing. Yes, it rubbed up my. Yep. That's why I have that. I want to play a game. Do you want to play a game? It's like the saw thing, you know? Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Shall we? I can't do frying because high school stuff caused me not having access to high vocals. That makes sense, yeah. Condensed gut stone. You ever wonder why coughing hurts? Yes, because it's essentially condensed wind pressure very fast through your throat. Content was not available. I can't wait to see the new scream. I'm actually curious about it, yeah. I'm curious about the new scream. I actually am. See what they do with it. like, so before the damage got way too bad, I actually used to sing at a friend's band. You know, just those little bands, right? Just nothing too special. Hey Corey, walk on stream. Have fun say. Let me move this a bit downwards. Ah! No, I didn't move that downwards. Wait a minute. Doesn't matter, by the way. I'm just enjoying Kathy's company. Yes. Does your avatar wear shoes? Yes. Not this here, but yes. Her name Jenna. Something I forgot. Jenna. Why sure it was Jenna? Can't remember. It's been a while. I put the dogs away. I have a doggy, yes. Who let the dogs out? Woof, 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 woof. You wonder why so many people want to see it. By the way, what color is your toenails? Normally skin. Right now in the avatar, they're black. Wear shoes and boots, yes. But sometimes I actually paint them teal. But yeah, sure, yeah. See, there it is. See. Right now they're black toenails. Yeah. Right now they're black toenails. I can probably see that, yeah, if you see this, I think. Can you move the camera to it? That part, no. The camera's here on my face right now. I'm sure you understand. My reaction when that guy said that question. There is that, yes. See, the important part is, it's what I try to do. Even when something might be different, like the chest guy, right? So I just look for a chest in the world I'm in. Is there a chest? So I can say, yeah, that chest, that's a great chest. I don't see a chest in this world or something like that. You know, take it in stride. Take it in stride. Think fast. Think fast. Make a joke out of it. Get the attention out of it. It works well. Plus, it's fun, right? Plus, it's fun. So it's all good. It's all good. Just gotta have fun with it. And toenails can be a work of art. Some people really do really good toenails. Or nails in general. No big deal about people don't like nails. This is true. See, these are all like worked out and so on. Stuff like that. It actually can be really cool. So working on nails can be a work of art. I'm tired. I understand that. I understand that. I feel like daylight savings has been completely wrecking any sort of being awake or sleep or anything, and I feel like this Sunday I'm just gonna die. Just pass out, going bleh. Like catching up on Bork sleep from daylight savings. Yeah, he just wasn't. I understand that. Giggity giggity goo, giggity giggity goo. Time with again. No, like I said, the camera is here. At most, I'll do this a little bit. So it was okay. We're just all chilling, having fun, listening to music and chatting about things, and hoping that Jen is okay because she's in the hospital. Also doesn't help you stream 4 days. Yeah, the 4 days in this row was definitely a thing. Yeah, I haven't done that in a little while. And working on things, because I'm a workaholic. I'm a workaholic. So I'm here. I'm here. You're alive. Saying more things to make fall like by putting the feet up. But not making things weird. Yes, not making things weird is fantastic. But yeah, like shit. I was gonna say something and I forgot. My brain exploded. Wait a minute. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. No! I'm dead. I died. I died. I forgot. I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh. No, I'm live. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. Just gotta have fun. Let's all just chill. It's okay, you know. Definitely not gonna show toenails though. I showed that one time. And that's it. Just that one time. You know? Anything else is weird, you know? Because I'm also showing the avatar, right? So it kinda works out. And she must like, bruh, I'm dead. Yes, just, bruh, I'm dead. Absolutely dead. A lack of sleep and a lack of foods. You're right. Oh shit, I do have the food there. But that mean having to stand up and I kinda don't want to right now. I'd have to stand up. I can't with you right now. Take care, Rizzo. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoy. See you next time. You're gonna have to head off now. Sleep well, Runic. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Runic. I need to fix this issue if I do this. It causes the mouse to glitch out. I know why. I just need to find out how to stop it. No you! Wait, there's the camera. No you! uh, just gotta... sorry, let me stretch a bit. There we go. Super hot red. Hey, Super, welcome to stream. I hope and enjoy. How did you forget the camera placement? It's because I have the chat in front of it, so I wasn't seeing it directly until I noticed it. I was like, okay, it's over there. That's why. I have a chat window here, so we're just covering the camera, so I didn't see it right away and not to look for it. It's a thing. It's a thing. Dun, 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 dun. I had a real bizarre dream. Oh, how was it? Bizarre dreams can definitely happen at times, yes. Those can definitely happen. Wait, let me try something. Can I... Wait. Adjusting myself on my couch. Ah, yeah, this is better. There you go. This is actually better now. Yeah. Let me do that so I can actually move a bit backwards. There we go. And click. There we go. We're good. Just slowing back. We're good. What was this evil, bizarre dream of Dum Dum? I can actually do it like this a bit. There we go. This is better. Still waiting for the dream details. It's probably typing. Typing is a thing. You know I'm gonna make that couch better? Fidget toy? Yeah, I know those. Yeah. What's gonna make the couch better? What's gonna make the couch better? I know there's a pillow here. Here. Over there. I'm just leaning back on my couch. See, that's the thing. That'd be cool, actually. So, Nakimakura coming soon. Yeah. Bakimakura coming soon. Reem and some friends reported was alive and was moving it out about a shop floor. Oh no! Oh no! That sounds nefarious. That's actually funny. Oh jeez, I'm actually kind of tired. What the fuck? I haven't been sleeping so yeah, but yeah, it's okay. Daylight savings 4 days in a row. I wouldn't change it for anything except daylight savings. Fuck daylight savings. Did you spook anyone in the dream if they thought it was alive? Because that actually sounds funny. That actually sounds funny to me. Biscuits to make it bigger. I mean, it eats biscuits. It's a toy slug made of biscuits. It's like. It's a cannibal. Machine drawn. That'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be great. I wish a machine like that too. Especially modeling. Kathy propped up like a. No! It's just. I'm just in my couch. I'm just propped backwards in my couch. Welcome back. Just chilling. Well, one of those large shopping trolleys filled almost with up. Nice. I can kind of see it. I'm just chilling in my couch, you know. I don't have the chest tracker, so doing this actually seems weird. It's actually just my head moving, but since I don't have the chest tracker right now, it causes the chest to move. Damage the group drawn like an enemy. Yeah, that was the dream. I mean, that's an interesting dream. That's definitely an interesting dream, yeah. I fell back. That's a good thing. Okay. We're good. I'm sitting. I'm sitting. It's okay. I'm alive. We're good. I'm sitting up again. Like to hear another dream. Sure, yeah. Come here. Oh no. Oh god. Controller. There we go. I made it be up again. Now it's up again. I'm trying. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I forgot I was moving the camera. Should. Was that a dream or I was at a trampoline park? Outside of time and space, I admit that looks like fun. That actually looks like fun. Let me do this and reset. I'm still here. Even if it says I'm AFK, I'm not. I'm still here. I'm just resetting something. You have the best sound redeem? Wait, what sound redeem? What is this sound redeem? Why am I afraid? Are you still with us? Yeah. Terminal walls was white. Safety foam stuff around the trampoline was blue. Oh, that kind of makes sense actually. That kind of makes sense actually. The blueness. The blueness of it all. $99 for unsheeted mysteries, cute and pays it. No, see that they had it. It's a redeem like that. Conveyor belts there for some reason. The conveyor belts were there to trick you. Yes, they were totally there to trick you. In the dream. Absolutely there. To trick you. But I am still here. I need to fix the mouse, I really do. I'm good. It's okay. I'm good. It's just a bit of tiredness, but I'm good. A deep fake redeem. Yes. They kinda are. I can't type English. It's okay, it's okay. It's English, it's complicated ish. English is evil. At a big subway style sort of cafe underneath one of the trampolines. Goddamn! Goddamn! That is a thing. Goddamn. Right. Move this up here. And lock it up there. And. Oh, wait, shit. God damn it. Here we go. Hey, it's an interesting dream, actually. What is typing English? Don't worry about it. Okay, let me see if everything is mostly okay. Yeah, things are mostly calibrated. We're good. We're good. I mean, it's a trampoline dream. It's all good. Yeah, yeah. Imagine being in a cafe and the roof breaks open and someone land on your table and superhero landing. Because yes. Actually, if I get close, like if I do this, let me do that. I go to the face. That thing, if I get too close, you don't see it. It's only from a distance. For some reason. I don't know why. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Maybe. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the headset on my face. I had to. I had to. No, go away. No. No. I'm right here. Means jump scaring the camera. Hey, Vane. Welcome to stream. Welcome to you. Discussing a trampoline. No one on the trampolines. That's kind of complicated. Hey, Purple. Oh, Kathy, close up. Wait. That's what I did, actually, so. Zoom. Hi. Welcome back, Corey. Now come closer. No, that's unfair. Can we get a twirl? Hey, Bonzo. Welcome to the stream. Okay, a twirl. Let me see if I don't, like, strangle myself. Okay. A twirl. I just did a spin in place by jumping. It's okay. You know, just jumpy twirl. Ta-da! Hey, Bonzo. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, the cable is probably going angry at me. Just spins the camera around instead of herself. No! Baby got back. Wait, isn't that like, baby come back, baby come back to me? Something like that. Thank you for the follow, super hot. Thank you. I like the beat of the song. What can I say? I really like synthwave. It's so good. I don't know why. Synthwave was just good. That subtle triangle gets strangled by the cable, hinting at that she has been strangled by it. It has happened once that I spun in place, and I literally had the thing coiled around my neck. Just like, so I had to go and remove it quickly. It can happen. It can happen. Hey, real patty bag, back on stream. Maybe else think the in game would have been a better move if they had made Tony's last line high inevitable. I'm dead. That'd have been a thing. Not today, Cable. You damn right. People say kindness makes the world go round. I think it's the funny stuff which makes the world. It's a bit of everything. It's kindness. It's good nature. It's fun stuff. Everything positive makes the world go round. No dying allowed. No dying allowed around here. No dying allowed around here. So you can't die. I do hope you feel better, son. Yes, undying. Rise from your grave. And then you can turn into a beast and all that, but that's Altered Beast. I'm back, but I missed! Welcome back, Newcomb. I've just been chilling, you know. I sat down for a bit, just chilling, relaxing. I've just been chilling and talking. And making sure no one dies, yeah. Welcome back! I guess I'm wiggling to the song, you know, to the music a little bit. I'd probably do a proper dancing, but I'm actually not ready for it right now. If I'm gonna dance, like do proper dancing on stream, I use my knee trackers too, which I don't have, so I can do things better. So you need to find the sweet spot for the chest tracker, for the tracking to not die when I have it on. Yeah. I say this is a dance a bit, but it's okay. Pure energy decay is bad. That was me dancing a little bit. Blood plasma! Yes, we have that. We have a little bit of that. Just a little bit. We don't even notice that we have blood. It's okay. Thank you. This is the tank top. Absolutely. Move the camera further away. Ah! No, that's it. There's an obstacle. Okay, here we go. Booty dance. Wait, what's that? Okay, admitting she's good. No! I promise the name. It makes me think that the fourth state of matter is inside of people. Imagine if we do have plasma inside us. The power of plasma. Hmm. This is not a good dancing outfit, I guess. If this one was not glitchy, it would work, I guess. Ah, yes, thank you, Stream Elvis. I blamed the music because it started, right? Music started. I said that, and then the music was like, I'm gonna make you dance. And it happened. The hips don't lie. Yeah. Yes, the thinking. Bzz. Wait, let me do that. It's this expression. Just processing. But I'm not. I am still missing the chest tracker. So certain things are not possible, right? Stop the cap. Yeah, see, for example, if I place my hand here, let me do this. To show that I don't have the chest tracker, right? So, hand on chest here. And then if I do this, you can see that it's not actually being tracked properly. Um, And the things on the news, also not there, but it does affect the dances. That's okay. You know what? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Most people, whenever hear music, rely can consciously do some sort of dance move. Kathy, yes, exactly. Exactly. It's nefarious because you're like, it's also evil timing. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna dance because I don't have the thing. And the music is like, think again. And it plays something and I start dancing. It's a thing, right? This is very impromptu because usually if I'm gonna dance, I go to a specific worlds for dancing, right? It is an unconscious thing. You don't even think about it. It just happens. Um, but I do go for specific worlds for dancing. This is definitely not one of those. This is not one of those worlds. See, Kathy is different. I am. I have internal music. Internal evil music. Or something, I don't know. And if you know, because he also does that while not hearing music, yes. Even if there's no specific music playing, I do have internal music in my head to call it something. So it's like my own personal radio station. So I am hearing music. So sometimes if I think of or I'm listening in my head something that is nice, I just start jamming to it and no one else is hearing it. I'm just going at it. And there's nothing. It's just here. So that can happen. It's the whole thing of don't be afraid of being yourself. It's okay. As long as you have fun, that's what matters, right? You can hear the cable hitting the headset. Tuck, tuck. Can you hear it? That's the cable. Hitting two parts, actually. That's why it's doing tuck, 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 tuck. Personal brain radios are fun. You always have music, which is nice. It has happened also that I was listening to something else, an actual music, right? And brain was like, I don't feel like hearing this music. And I literally stopped hearing the real music and I started hearing what was in my head instead. I was like, That's when they start to pull up the straight jackets. Yeah, there we go, straight jackets. Well, no. I'm in the well, there's no straight jacket, but it's some, it's there. Nah, see, it's fine. A few things are fine. Just means you have some good imagination. Even creative. Defensive stance. It's like... defensive. And different music gives different sound, right? Or different dancing effects, right? Dance, ready to fight again, watch out. Like, Junior Toku Sentai. Silly stuff. It's a weird version of the robot Kathy. Run! Run! Run. Hi. Not that bad. Maybe. It's not that bad. Or is it?
I'd buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Yeah. I'm just evil, you know. It's okay, you know. Nefarious, evil, but at the same time, super innocent. Maybe. Thank you for the follow, Fryer. Akansai! Akansai! Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. that, that's a great name, you know. Congrats. A great name. It's a great name. Great name. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Silver. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Welcome to the stream. Great name. Great name. The Amiga left it. I just saw it. Just brain processed. Great name. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good name. Good name. I can't. I can't. Oh my god, my face is hurting. My face. My cheeks. I'm in pain. Good job, good job. The only reason I made the name to make people laugh, so this works the absolute blast. Heck yeah. Success! It worked! Good job. Congratulations on the name. It's getting the job done. Laughing. It's the best medicine. I applaud your efforts. I applaud your efforts. Soon question, what happened to V1? We don't talk about V1. We don't talk about V1. We don't talk about V1. I'm gonna shout at this guy. Nice small world, eh? We don't talk about V1. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. You never know, you know. Yeah, we don't talk about it. I'm sorry I'm dying. Not really, but oh my god, I think I'm gonna get another cough drop. There we go, found it. I found it, it's okay, I got it. Well, like I said, I made the name to make people laugh. I actually used to have the original, but next deleted it and email it was linked to. I couldn't recover it. Name worked to get laughs, so I've been V2. Awesome! See, that's cool. It sucks that the original was deleted. Yeah, that sucks. But hey, Keep up the good work. Laughing is good. Heck yeah, I applaud that effort. More people should try to do that. Make people laugh and smile. I think that's great. Good job. Absolutely applaud that. That's what I want to do. Make people have a good time, smile, be happy, laugh, and you should shade. Surprise! Yes. This one was from laughter. That's a good thing, right? I applaud. Taking more notes for Lord. Let's make this sus face, you know? I'm taking notes, it's okay. The sus face. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is it, this is it. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. I understand. Sus Laura knows. Wait. Sus Lord, I don't know what you're talking about. What is this? What is this? I'm innocent. Forget the death notes. The sus note is here. What is the sus note? I don't know. What is it? I don't know. Maybe. Also, I'm not supposed to go in by something short if it's too long. It's a long silver thing. Hi-oh, silver! Hooray! Long silver in this case. Ahoy! Hi-oh, long silver! Hooray! Not used all the time. I would never do such a thing. I'm sorry, I have a cough drop in my mouth. I'm here tackling against my teeth from time to time. I'm sorry. I would never do such a thing. You know, death notes, no. Sus notes, no. I am innocent. I'm innocent. I am an innocent tomboy. That is all. Yeah, I know. See, if I destroy them, I make them like smile or feel happy. That's fantastic. Mission accomplished. I killed them with positivity. Heck yeah. Yeah. Anyone named Roden is forever shot. That'd be complicated. I think half the planet would just drop dead. In that case, half the planet just go just dead. If I ever met an innocent tomboy, knew and dated quite a few. Hey, see, cultured. You know the awesomeness of tomboy power. Heck yeah. Yeah. But I'm totally innocent, I swear. Absolutely. Mm. See? Isn't this the face of innocence? It was you, Lauren Ball being an AI, so is Kathy real or an AI all along? Wait. This is a better face for that. I swear, I am absolutely real. Ish. Hey, Biz. Augustine. Open day. Hi. Hope you're doing well. See you guys slowly writes name and subs note. Thank you for follow. Still Kung Fu too. Is that it? I think I got it right. Thank you for a follow, boo. How's it going, cutie? See, I'm not. See, I'm evil, nefarious. Absolutely. I'm good, thank you. How about you? Hope you're doing well. We just be chilling and hanging out. Evil is cute to me. Oh. Um. Uh. I'm not sure how to answer that one. That evil is cute to you. Um. I'm not sure how to answer that one. Wait a minute. Let me think about that. I know. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. It's because of I mean, Agustin! Your ada ada is the solution to this problem. Maybe. Totally off for him, AJ. Yeah, she's pretty cool actually. She's crazy, but she's pretty cool. I do like her. I do like her. Okay, so moving on. Right, man. Welcome to this stream, and I hope you enjoy the ada that is incoming right now. The dual Spider-Man meme. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have the chest tracker, so this doesn't work. You can still see the shoulders moving up and down. Shit, I need to set up my chest tracker. Clip coming soon. No! I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, happy you do. Happy you enjoy my odd. It did that clip is a deep fake. Okay, deep fake. That didn't happen. It totally didn't happen. Okay. Deep fake didn't happen. It was. Yes, it was a thing. It was a thing. It totally didn't happen. So it was a recording with my voice and my reactions, and someone did some AI thing. Yeah, that clip didn't happen. That clip didn't happen, so it's okay. Trust me. That clip didn't happen. When I get thing other attachments, but yeah, I know, right? It's like I want to put my chest tracker on so you can actually see me better. I just like to be interactive, right? So the more things are one to one, the more interactive things can be. In my opinion, anyway. Keep telling yourself that I do. I, I do. I do. Just posted the book and self promotion fun. Thank you, bees. Thank you. Wait, let me do the tongue thing. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. Wait, I think I can both things. So there's that. Does this mix? Panic with tongue out. Wait, does that mean I can do angry with tongue out? No. Angry with tongue out doesn't work. I'm sad. Angry with tongue out doesn't work. I'm sad. I can do panic with tongue out, so I'm not sure why, but I can. I am booping. That's booping. Eh, 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 eh. Wait, what is this? Wait, what facial expression is this? Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm not sure what this one is. I could just eat bad trash. Ha 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 ha. This is a smile like ha 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 ha. I see it. It's a cool one. It is. It's simple and effective, but I'll have to see how I can set it up. There's a few I don't remember. The booping. The booping. Hey Joshua, welcome to the stream. Das Boopens. Das Boopens. And stuff and so on. Yes. That's totally a thing. Trust me. Maybe. I guess. So it's okay. Booping everyone in the chat. Jeremy just going booping. The boopinator. Boopinator. I can see it. I can totally see it. A machine gun of booping. I got booping. I got flyby booping. Just bring. Bring. I see how it is. 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 No one in chat is safe from you. No. But it's okay. It could be worse, right? It's okay. Ugh. 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 I can make strange noises, don't worry about it. But yes, for people who may have only heard me yesterday in the USMR, yes, this is me speaking a normal voice. I hope that's okay. No bunking. Tickling! Tickling is nefarious. It's nefarious. No, but bunking. But bunking is fun. You know? It's like, Just gotta find a secret combo to unlock that special. Yes. I know there's actually a very sus facial expression. I think it was a combination of this and the crazy face! Okay, so there's the crazy face. Crazy face with tongue out. That's an interesting combination. I didn't expect that. Blah, blah. I guess that could be scary, right? It's like blah. Crazy what? Oh, wait, hip tracker. Crazy face with tongue. Wait. Oh shit! Wait a minute. That was not crazy face. Okay, what is crazy face? This is crazy face. This is. Okay, this is like whatever this face is, mixing the tongue. Okay, that's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Wait, so that's the Oh, that's so weird. It's something, alright. Tickling is a bannable offense if you touch me. Okay, so wait. So, sus? Is it? So there's this, right? If I do this, it actually deforms the mouth. You can actually see it deforming. So this is not the hips. Hello? Hi? Hey, Jolly. Welcome to That's right. So, crazy face. Rah! That works. Okay, crazy face. It's this combination. This combination is crazy face. Because it's the crazy face of this one. You can see the small eyes, see? And then the tongue of this one. So, you do the mix, and you get this. Hips don't lie. Hips don't lie. This can be like the whole thing of like, you know, we are Venom. It works, right? It kind of like, we are Venom. Before we forget the math. The hips don't lie. That works better as Toga. It kind of does, I guess. Okay, so there's that, and then... Yeah, this is something, alright. That is a simple thing. It's like, I am very thirsty, yes. That's totally it. Where's my tea? So I can quench the thirst with my tea. Yes. I'm not killing you, I'm torturing you. It's different. Torture doesn't necessarily kill. Certainly how? This early? I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Energy is something that I have plenty of. I'm evil like that. Slowly killing me softly, so softly, killing me softly. It's a soft death. It's okay. Embrace it. Also time zones. Also time zones. Yeah, it's like it's 10:45 a.m. for me. Love yours. You sat for finish saying tired of standing for 4 hours and immediately answers. See, my tiredness is short lived. I just rest a bit and I'm good for X amount of time. A very. What if I'm already dead? Then you are already dead. You know the Fist of the North Star thing? Hey, where are you going? You are already dead. Walking away. And then dead. It's okay. All will be well. What if I'm killed till I'm dead? And people die when they're killed. That's an FGO thing, right? So people die when they're killed. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All will be well. Only happens once. Maybe. But hey Ferrari, welcome stream. You heard me? Yes, I did. Fell asleep while watching this at the hospital. I know. I hope you're feeling better, Jen. Special stamina recharge come in super handy. Heck yeah. I can be like the tiredness was also because of sleeping. Sleep has been a bit poopy. Um, and my feet were a bit hurting a bit, so I just needed to sit down for a bit. I guess 15 minutes, and I'm back. I'm good. Started dancing. Yeah. Energy is definitely something that I'm not lacking, which is nice. I like my energy. I like my energy. If there's something that I like is my special stamina amount of it. That is, it's good. It's good. It's good. Like even if I'm dancing, for example, if I dance like 2 hours in a row, 3 hours in a row, right? Even if I'm tired, I just stop for 5, 10 minutes. I'm ready for another 2 hours. it, I know it's weird, but I know it's weird, but you're still gonna give up, yes. Raccoon City. I've been thinking of changing it to Raccoon Nation instead because of the whole thing with Resident Evil, but it's not Resident Evil Raccoon City. We don't have zombies around here. No zombies around here. No zombie. um, so I've been thinking of just changing it to Raccoon Nation or something. I'm still thinking of potential names that include raccoon on it without being city on it. I guess I could do City of Raccoons instead, but that's weird. It's like City of Angels, the movie. Um, which I guess is not a good idea. What if Resident Evil before the T-Virus? I mean, that'd be weird, right? Because that means there's no raccoons there. Raccoon domicile. Yes. Kathy is evil. Also, Kathy is weird. And proud of it. Yeah. Absolutely proud of being weird. It's okay. I'm happy with being weird. It's all good. It's the thing, right? I think it's important, you know? You got a talking bowl of gelatin so it wouldn't be the weirdest things to have around. You got that, right? You got that right and cute to me. See, that's evil because if you say, like, you're cute, in my opinion, and I'm like, shit. Glad you're happy with my weirdness. Heck yeah. Fear my weirdness. What if it's an alternate Raccoon City in a similar state to the trampoline park dream I had? I mean, I guess. I've seen worse. I've seen weirder. Kathy, you cutie. Ah! I'm nefarious. I'm nefarious. What the hell even is normal? See, normal is like, yes. Normal is yes. Trust me. Maybe. Frequency is outside of time and space. Yes. Did you just say? Did you just say the entire thing in reverse? Very interesting. Yeah, you just said. Yeah, you said Super Hot Red's name. Very interesting. But in reverse. Good job. Good job. But yes, Raccoon City is anywhere I want it to be. It's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. You're in it. You're part of it. You're a raccoon now, too. Welcome. I got the very interesting right away. Yeah. Hey, Nico. Walk on stream. Open tight. Thundered. Raccoon City. You go to any house, it's all populated with raccoons. Also tanukis and red pandas. You know, I accept red pandas also because they're also cute and nefarious. I'm a dumpster diver now? Oh shit. Wouldn't it like be old jelly? You know? A dumpster diving bowl of jelly because it has a raccoon tail. Can a bowl of jelly be a raccoon? Yes. The Raccoon Nation wants you to be a raccoon. That's right. I mean, you know, raccoons and tanukis. I'm a trash panda, yeah. That's right. You too can be a trash panda. Just don't eat me. No, no, no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I don't eat sentient bowls of jelly. Just make sure you're not sleeping. Because if I don't know if you're sentient, maybe I will, not knowing it because you're sleeping. So don't fall asleep. Yes. Why? Why? That's the thing, that's the thing. What? Wait, that is another thing. Twa. Twa. Yeah, you said your name side backwards and yes backwards. It's a thing. It's a thing. Everyone likes to be a trash panda. It's okay. Let's see, I have come across a slime raccoon. Slime raccoons are fascinating. It's like, are they slime or are they a raccoon? The answer is yes. And that's what matters. That's what matters. Right here. Right now. Wait. Sorry, just. What me? What? No raccoon in my book. Thank you. I'm just a tomboy. I'm just an innocent tomboy. Okay, just an innocent tomboy. Just an innocent tomboy. You are a dorkable. I accept the dorkable. Okay? I accept the dorkable. Absolutely accept the dorkable. Yeah. It's okay. Yes. Yeah. Look at this face. Look at this. Look at this crying face. See the innocence? You don't see innocence. What? I'm speaking English in reverse. I see a hardened criminal. Criminal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Please give forward. To be fair, I didn't have breakfast, but considering the time, I'm not gonna have it right now. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Just gonna leave it there for now. It's right over there too, like somewhere here, somewhere here. I don't know where, but somewhere there. Aw, don't cry. But, you know, it's a crying thing, you know. It's like super innocent, crying and all that. You know, it's innocence. It's a return to innocence. No nom nom ASMR. Oh no. Sleep here for now, said everyone who starred. No. You always speak in reverse. No, just now. He's doing it now. Wait, I couldn't. Wait, what time is it? 11. I'm probably not gonna eat for another 2 hours. I'll probably have that as breakfast. Wait, where's the thing? I can't see it. Wait a minute. Jesus, I missed by a mile. It was here instead. Okay, wait. I'm gonna sit down to do this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna sit down to do this. I'm sitting on air. It's okay, don't worry about it. This is normal, right? What? Speak normally. Speak normally. Okay, there's two in here. I can feel both. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. It's actually funny to read that in reverse just there. Like proper reverse. mm. Mm. Copy pasted that. Nice. It works, right? It's a part of the thing, you know. Evolution and adapting with copy pasting. Or something. Hmm. uh, uh. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Right. Mm. 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 Yep. Um. Ah, there it is. I found it. Dratsab! Dratsab! Yes. JK, JK. Nice. It's kind of fun. It's like it's a whole other language if you actually read it in reverse. I said that ton, did I? It's like, did I do a ton? Hey, Charade. Up on stream. Up on stream. It is nefarious, I say. Wait, wait. Race car evil. Yes, race car. That's amazing. Because it's also race car in reverse. So you love race car. But is it evil or evil? Could be both, right? So it's okay, it's okay. I heard something outside. It's probably doggy and mom, I think. Hey, doggy and mom outside. Hey, Othman, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Race car is forward and backwards. It's walk walk. Yes, it's walk walk. Absolutely. Yep, 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 yep. Race car is race car, no matter the direction, which is kind of funny. There's a few like that. It doesn't matter how you read it; it'll be the same, which is nice. I think it's a cool. It's a cool little thing with some funky words. Like, shit. You love it. Yeah. Boink boink. It's okay. It's okay. See, that dancing was actually good for something. I could see that the bone rigging is actually good. Can't the Jupiter? Eh? What? Do you know if you say forward and backwards, your lips move? Yes. 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 You say forward and backwards. Which is kind of funny. You're adorable. I am nefarious. Nefarious. I don't get bones. What's good? How's it going? So far, so good. Thank you. How about you, Shrade? Long time no see. Hope we're doing well. You don't got bones? I mean, skeletons love bones. So it's okay. They all got a bone to pick. Just woke up some minutes ago. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to madness. Maybe. No bones, no bones. I am nefarious. This is being exercise. This is being exercise. A brain exercise. Senob. The Senob sounds like an interesting word or name in some alien language. Just Senob. Senob. Adorable. I mean, I'm not, you know, it's like, y'all probably are. I'm not. I'm just evil and nefarious. So that's okay. Like the other name, Vegeta. Yes, yes, Vegeta. Well, let's say real quick for everyone. Oh my. Vegeta no sama. Vegeta no sama da. That's He says that at one point. Dorime. Welcome back, Marai. Good idea. Yeah. Dorime. Boot backwards is still boot because they are amazing. Make me want to play Xenoverse too. I still have to play it to do the Cell Max raid. Still want to do the Cell Max raid. 3 white fridges. What's the color of the first fridge? White. Yes. 勝負だカカロットこいつベジータAnd that was the intro of Super Butoden 3 for the SNES in Japan. That's literally how it starts. You boot it up, you just hear Shoba Kakaroto Koitsu Vegeta and starts the game. Dun, 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 dun. Although actually that was the intro song of Butoden too, but hey Celestial, I can see, hi hi, magenta. I'm gonna say it was amber colored. Amber is a good color. It's my eyes. Amber. The abs are hidden. They are. This happened. Well, there's a way, but it's not programmed yet. I can actually later I can lift up there to show abs, but that's not programmed right now. I asked a collision with the boys. Not Amber. Abmer. But wait, we do have abs. See, so let me show abs real quick. And then I go back to the topic. Abs. Shit, where is it? Here it is. Purple? Noise. Adorable. Hey. The second fridge color is the color of maroon because it's dry blood. Maybe. My daily dose of abs, thanks. Yeah. Happy I could help. Heck yeah. Maroon, yeah, it's like dark red. It's like this dark red color. I can live another day. I'm happy I could save your life. Adorable and evil, perfect combo. Heck yeah. Raccoon power pose. Raccoon. This goes. Just like dry blood. Mine? No, I would never make you bleed. No. I think the fridge is still closed. Still closed. What does the cow drink? Cowbell. It needs more cowbell. Battery acid. Hey guys, it's been a while. Hey, it has been a while. Hey Robin. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. I gift you my blood. No. I'm not a vampire. Where's the mega dance? Oh, wait. The mega dance. Wait. Wait, and then. I'm trying to not strangle myself. Mega dance, and then. There's the mega dance. But I suddenly felt the cable around my neck, so I had to stop. I'm going back to mirror log talk. Mirror talk. Oh no! You know the Dolphins is still an evil queen. You're gonna have to try a bit harder than that. Yeah! Adorableness. Yes. Adorableness, no. There is no such thing. There is no such thing. Ah, yes! Mirror talk! I almost said what you said, Stream Moments. Okay, adorableness is the silver line, and happy with that. Yes. Adorableness, I accept that. Eh. This is right. Wait, what? Flips off! uh, the ninja. Very adorable. I mean, hey, that's cheating. JoJo poses? Yes, you forgot stream elements in that one, yes. Those are stream elements. This is a mature stream. Please keep that in mind. Thank you. I have no idea how stream elements sounds. You said it was the sliver lining. Sliver. Yes, it's a sliver. It's such a sliver of something. This just goes away. Forever. Never to return again. It was just a sliver. Such a problem, right? I always have too much energy. Those eyes, ah. What eyes? I don't know what you're talking about. Eyes? What eyes? What do you mean? What do you mean? What eyes? Where? When? What? I heard my doggy outside. I did actually. That's weird. No. That's a sliver of hope that Kathy will one day embrace being non-evil. One day. One day. But today is not said day. Today is the day that I'm streaming or something. Well, it is, but my eyes are perfect. What you own about? What you own about? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hydrate. Thank you, David. Wait, I need to find it first. Where is it? I found it. It's okay. I found it. We're good. I think. Oh, posture tag. Okay. Shit. Where's the table? There it is. Okay. Okay. So, Cable, what are you doing? Go away, Cable. Go away, Cable. Okay. So, posture tag. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? David redeemed, blah blah blah. Well, I love the other mods that adore this one the most. You do. This is a test version, actually. This is cel shaded. Gen 5. But it's a work in progress. This one has no toggles. I just have direct avatars. Like, here's another. Here's another direct avatar. Again, just test. There's no toggles. I'm just testing things and see if everything works. But I'm doing it on stream because I love to live dangerously. So I'm risk test the avatars on stream. So if things break, you know, things break. So it's okay. Oh. Well, this will be in the. I mean. The skin makes my mind go blank. Wait, what skin? This one? This skin? What's wrong with this one? Thank you, glad you like it. Also, your streaming is the best listening, right? It is, isn't it? It's always tough. I think it's actually going kind of well with this avatar. I really like this combination here. I really do. This one, I think it's nice. I need to fix something here, but I think otherwise this is nice. Actually, I like this one. This one is almost like you see a little bit of abs, but you don't see biceps or any other sort of muscle, so it's almost like disguised, but still the thing, right? How'd you like it? I do like this one a lot. This one is pretty cool and comfy. Shows us the shoesies! Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just my, you know, just this. These are the shoes on this one, and the other one has boots. Let's go! Yeah, that's it. And I was in this one, which of course, you know, there's nothing. So, step on us. No! Not on Twitch anyway. Roll the boots, heck yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, earlier I was actually wearing the swimsuit, but I was in a place with water, which makes sense. God damn it, Sweet I embrace this us. Do you? You shush. You DJ poison. We are not the same. See? I am not sus. I am innocent. We are not the same. So sit down for 1 second. And one pant like hot shorts. Well done. Yeah, I was in that swimsuit earlier, but I was also in a place for it. Like a whole ton of bull flipper flapper. Because bulls are covered in flipper flapper. Yes. Maybe. I don't know what that is, but it's on there. Damn fuck! Damn fuck! Poopy pants! Poopy pants! Schmuck? I mean, I suppose. Yeah, this swimsuit, I can show it real quick. Super ultra fast glance of the thing, okay? That's the swimsuit. That's the swimsuit. The tattoo is still missing. Still working on that. Still working on the tattoo. Yes, wear your glasses! Hey, well, fuck us! Doing okay, Kelly? Like in general? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, the glasses are here. This is test avatars in different outfits. This is a test version of the thing I'm working on of one of the three. Because it's a total of 3 things. This is the first of 3. That bikini scared me. Did it? Okay, this one has the glasses, so we can see the glasses. See? This one has glasses. Yeah? Cha. I thought it was somewhere else. No! I was just showing it real quick. That page. I mean. True comrade! This is nightclub. This is actually my normal thing. I'll say cute, but I feel like I ain't allowed here. Oh no, too cute, stop, no, too close. I didn't do anything. Wait. I don't know what you mean with cute. What do you mean? Cute? Where? Where? I don't see anything. There is no cute. There is the horse. Woo. You want the woo? Okay, wait. Wait. It's everywhere. Wait, I can actually show another. I think I showed this one once because of a glitch. E. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay? Not because cute, but because evil and nefarious. Here we go. I've enjoyed that. That's not cute. That's evil and nefarious. I'm sticking with that. Nice alternative. Yeah. We got him! No. There is nothing to get. You saw nothing. Bobby goes, that's Pokemon. It's later. This will all be in a single avatar, and I'll just toggle things and mix and match outfits and all that. But these are the test versions, so for better testing, it's all like solid single outfit versions with no toggles. Just for testing purposes. So it's just this. Like for example, there's a few things saying here on the tank top and over there on the back. I may actually remove that or replace it with other things. And the cable wanted to strangle me again. Boop the snoot! Boop the snoot! Pure evil? Yes. Adorable. I'll accept that. Just bouncing around this point. I don't got legs. I mean, that's fair, right? I mean, you're a bowl. Okay? You're a bowl of jelly. It makes sense to pass around. Pure evil and adorable. Very specific and important add-on by Kathy, y'all. Wait. What? Did adorable? Huh? Wait, what did I add? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Flippity bibbity. What? Flippity bibbity. What? I didn't. Whatever it is, I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Just saying. Okay. I am innocent. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm actually getting used to this body. Uh, the way it behaves and moves, it's actually hard to go to the other one. I was just playing it, then I heard something short, something strap on something for joking. Wait, what? Hey, Feely. Welcome stream. She's flippity bibbity. You heard something shorts. I mean, lunch eaten. Welcome back, Holler. Hi, Holler. Oh, lunch was good. You know, people choke, right? Because, yes, choking on their own food. It's complicated. You know, imagine you're just eating a hot dog and then I'm just saying what I heard. Hey, demon. Fuck on stream. What's on stream? Hope we're doing well. Dun, 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 dun. Yes? Ow, shit. I hit my controllers. No. It's from a lot of things, don't you? You look different. Oh, it's my test avatar. This is a test version uh, of an avatar I'm working on. The first of three. It's three. Three. That will come out of this project. This is the first. But testing this one, which is the only one that I want to show for now, is also working on the other three, on the other two. So they're all connected. So working on one, I'm actually working on all of them. This is a good thing. Wait, I have a brain? Yes. But the only example for choking you chose was a hot dog? Yes. I mean, you could choke on pizza, I guess. I'm doing a hot stream going, so far so good. We're just chilling, hanging out, chatting and stuff. We hopped around a few worlds, and I showed off with some worlds. Joking? No, I'm not. But I'm coughing, but that's normal at this point, so it's okay. Me coughing is normal, so, you know, what else is new? That's what I was says. What are we talking about here? Uh, yes. Choking on food. I was at least talking about choking on food, no? Because it's an accident. It can happen. It's very bad. Very sad. Unfortunate. A cable wraps or yeah, the cable does that at times. Just goes in the. We have an arra. Okay, wait. We have an arra. Being normal, being unusual about that. Including my sanity. Sanity is overrated. Ara. I hope you enjoyed the ara. The cable. Tell me about this cable. Yes, the cable with the headset. Sometimes if I'm spinning, you kind of go. And I'm there, dead, hanging from it. Oh. Okay, maybe not that, but maybe. Ow! I just hit my headset. Shit. Again. How many times did I hit it today? Way too many, I believe. Praise the Tanuki! Wait, is this the one? Yes. You're all gonna see Praise the Tanuki? Now? For those who wanted to see what it is, here's Praise the Tanuki. This is it. I just kidding, I'm slightly unhinged. Don't pay me mind. There is no mind. What is the mind? What is the concept of mind? That's okay. All will be well. Oh yeah, it's still doing that thing. Right, I forgot about that. Let me grab that. So I can actually see it. Dorime. Dorime. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go now. Thanks for live stream. Is this our best thing? Must love, must love. Take care, Charade. There will be more ASMR Tuesday night. I hope you enjoy it. Take care, Charade. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's blocking the sus. No! It's just a thing. Starts going off in Latin. Yes. Enjoyed it a lot. I'm happy you do. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay, let me see the states of batteries. We are approaching dead zone. That's complicated. We're actually approaching dead zone. Well, red lines anyway. Latin backwards. Yes. Imagine Latin in backwards. That'd be complicated. How the hell do you even type that? Hey, Lyra. Orchestra! Aye! Hope we're doing well. Latin. Latin! Latin. Yes. Aye, aye. Hope we're doing well, Lyra. I'll be RB. Okay, Plasma. Hope you're well too. Big comes. Thank you. It's the first thing is. Thank you. Oh, left check, left check. Okay, okay. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for your support. If it wasn't for all of you, I wouldn't be here. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Mwah. Oh, again, now. My dog is tipping over trash cans in the neighborhood. Oh, no. Oh, no. All the hearts, all the hearts. Always the safety and the sanctitude of the safetyness. That's totally a thing. Don't worry about it. His little brat doesn't rummage through it, just likes tipping them. I understand that. I understand that. That can happen. Doggies are cute, but they can be little rascals. What is that? Quid? Huh? Quid Agus Hody? Huh? I guess Latin backwards, right? Is that what you're doing? Is Latin backwards? I bet. I don't know how to read Latin, so I don't know what I said. I didn't know what I said. How are you today? Quit Aggies Hody! Otini! Yes, I mean what? I have a corgi husky mix in a pumpkin. Nice! Oh, I love huskies. I do like corgis. Pumpkins are cool. I have a mini pincher. I love him. He's cute. He's adorable. Ed Pad. Ed Pad. Ed Pad. There we go. I like big doggos too. And see, I like big, small. I like doggos, you know? I like doggos. I don't discriminate size. It's like, I love huskies. I like everything. The bigger the better. Husky just adores like a miniature husky that never gets out the puppy stage. That's actually kind of funny. And adorable. I like your dog and I cannot lie. But all dogs are cute. They're adorable. I love doggies. They're great. I always step on them. No! Don't step on doggy! Don't step on doggy! Mine is nice. Mine is like... Even though he's like... by accident, I understand that, yeah. By accident, I get that. The ones that bark a lot are the not so cute ones. Mine doesn't really bark. Mine barks only if he's really excited that he hears me, like, approaching or something. Like, let's say, you know, I actually have to go outside, then I come back. I'm at the door of the house, and I can already hear him on the other side against the door. He runs away. That makes sense. Oh, redeem. Yes, is this? Wait, can you get me backwards in Japanese? I don't know about that, you know. I'm really not even gonna try, so I'm just gonna say, Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? Plasma-san. Oh, and there was a close up too. I didn't even notice it. I did the close up without thinking, and I didn't even notice it was a close up. It was a 2-in-1, and it worked out. Heck yeah. Yeah, don't step on doggies. But yeah, if it's accidental, I can see that. Yeah. I can totally see that. Damn it! Damn it! You're sort of. No. I am adorable. And evil. Yes. There's, 99% evil, 1% adorable. Trust me. I'm a professional. Maybe. Evil like a kitten. Kittens can be the devil, you know? They can be the devil. I like kitties. Accurate. Hey, no. I had kitties. They're all so adorable. So I guess that doesn't even fit the evil song. Talking. Talk this. Talk this one. What? Ah. That's making my brain hurt. My brain. Not a cat person. They're destructive for no. This is true. This is true. Cats just love to just wreck shit for no reason. I don't know. I can read it. It's just painful. I'ma torture you all. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like to torture people. It's okay. Torture this game as always. Casually watch the TV. Cat pulls curtains down for the world to see you. Yes. Torture. See, it's not. It's like it's welcome torture. It's never bad torture. Now is it? All will be well. Right? Wait, what? I have no idea. Don't be scared. It's okay. You know what? I can't do it. It's so cringe. Wait, do what? A woo? Or something. What can't you do? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, I guess a woo is not for everyone. Well, then some people like to do the woos and kind of works out and comes out okay-ish, right? Mine come out okay, I guess. Mine are okay. Reverse backwards, get the brain process repellent. Thank you, man. And then there's the nya. There's those people doing nyas, and they're horrible at doing nyas, but they still try, right? They still try. Still try. And so, here we go. I'm gonna do the nya, okay? Nya if you know. That's not how the force works. Nya if evil. Nya. I'm a degenerate incubus. It was not in my nature. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that. I can see that. I understand. I understand. That was an evil, yeah. See? Evil. Absolutely nefarious. Definitely. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. Possibly. Katnia was too cute. No, Zanayo! Zanayo. Kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii janai. Kawaii da. So. So da na. Kawaii da. Your thumbs up cracks me up every time I'm wheezing. I guess that's a good thing. お兄さんかわいいじゃないようだ。じゃない。じゃない。かわいいじゃない。私は怖いだ。uh, so it's okay, it's okay, it's all good. See? Kawaii. Scary. For those who don't know. Oh, it's like Anime Girl and the Billboard thumbs up. Is it? Actually, it kind of is. You're right. I'm looking at the screen. Oh shit, it does look like it. Yabe, 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 yabe. Yabai. Yabai desu yo. Yabai da. じゃない。じゃないよ。What? Adorable and nefarious. You're damn right. You're damn right. That's how it is. Adorable, nefarious. Yeah. お兄さん、やばい、怖い。じゃないよです。じゃないよです。じゃないじゃない。I'm just evil, see? See, see? お兄さん、お姉さん、お姉さん。どうしようかな。That's just I can't do moe properly. My voice just does not work for it. My voice does not work for moe. Next to you, I'd be a oni-chan. Because you're tall as fuck. Since you're 6'5" or something. You me de. No. Yeah, you are 6'5", yeah, see? And I'm 5'6", which is the reverse, which is kind of funny, so that's like this of a difference. Holy fuck. I'm done with, you know, I could focus with you being a goof. I'm evil like that, see? Evil, nefarious. It all makes sense now. It all makes total sense. That's how it works. See, it's okay. It's okay. It's normal. This is absolutely. I heard my dog again. Wait, what time is it? Shit, it's almost lunchtime. Like the perfect thing for you to be on shoulders at a concert. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. There's that message instantly says no, demon. Yes. That's right. That's right. Nefarious. It's okay, I'm innocent, right? Nani? Oh yeah. お前はもう死んでいる。Nani? Dead. Just brains everywhere, body exploding, guts, gore. Oh, wait, let me do it correctly. Wait. お前はもう死んでいる。何You're not innocent. I'm totally innocent. Why would you say that I'm not innocent? Look at my innocence. See? I'm even crying. Aww. Or something, you know? Hit tracker? Hi. Hit tracker? There we go. So, no, innocent means cute. That's not what innocent means. That's not what it means. じゃないよ。じゃないよ. No, I'm sleeping tonight, but you're making me laugh so much. しかし、なぜか。おい。 사와하르다. 어이. 맞아요. 스커지. Sawardo. With a Z. It's actually with a Z, you know. Sawardo, Sawardo. Yes. Dio is the thing. I can do weird noises, I'm sorry. Avatar seizure. Yes. It's the physics of everything. Avatar physics going nuts with all the emotions. It makes sense. It's complicated. Yes. I can make some very strange noises. Very strange noises. That's okay. I guess I have a certain okay vocal range to do weird shit, so it kind of works out. But it's just for weird shit. Nothing good comes out of this. It's just weird shit. Strange and funny. How do you think that? Sounds like JoJo. Wait, what? What's that? Ah, the cable! No! Go away, Kill. Cable's being a poopy head. Okay, there we go. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Try saying it. Mm-hmm. I'm not even sure how to say it. I'm actually not sure how to say that. How? How? I see weird symbols on it. I'm too tipsy for this. What is tipsy? There is no tipsy. There is the raccoons. Yes, you know that the heroic pose was like staring into the whatever. Hey yo. Hey yo. No, no, no. He's okay. Let me check the batteries. Oh. Ooh. Enki. Hi? Hi? But no pecs. Only booba. Okay. I got better. Pecs. I got better. You wanna see that? It's not the booba that I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you better. Heroic pose. Abs are better, eh? Definitely better. Oh my god, I switched avatars so many times today. You look like the tech sidekick who's actually the protagonist. It's nefarious, right? It's all the nefariety. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Ta-da! A whole damn six pack. I can't. It's like, wait, let me flex it. Let me flex it. Because I have the tracker here, so I can actually flex the abs and the flex. And then. That's the most dangerous thing. She's innocent. I am absolutely innocent. What are you on about? Wohin Kai or something. Kai, I don't know. I'm not that dangerous. Just a bit. But the abs are indeed tough. So that's okay. You're insane, absolutely. I mean, I tell you, I'm not. Absolutely you are. It's right in your name. Saint Daddy, right? Saint Daddy. That's the name, right? Hey Phil. Arkansas. Up inside. Abs of steel. Hey Petilo. Arkansas. Up inside. Dun, 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 dun. Although Lucifer used to be an angel, so technically you're a saint ish. Kinda. You were before. At some point in time, you were a sanctified being of. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. It's totally okay. Pain and pleasure. I mean, there's a fin. What the hell? There's a thin line between pain and pleasure. Some people are just, nefarious, yes, and evil, like me. Yeah. Notice how I just detoured the subject away. Just. I just went. I just took a very sharp turn and kept going. It's okay, it's okay. It could be worse. Okay, this is, I'm bored! Well, I don't know, we're all just laughing here, but that could be a thing. You're bored. Like a board, right? Wait, there's a soundboard here. Wait a minute. Where was it? It was here. Oh, right, I turned it off, so I can't pick it up. Never mind. Toenails! Well, that's not here. Toenail, not here. No. What about thin lines? But do you know I'm nefarious? Absolutely. Absolutely. Nefarious is okay, right? She said I'm cute and. Death. I mean that bad. So wait, I don't have one. Hey, it's okay. And I was like, You're good, Corey. Worry not. Looking into one's soul. It's like the Insidious movie. Yeah, exactly. See. Isn't it great? And the face is shifting. Oh, she destroys me using her. She's going. Wait, where can I do that? I can't. Never mind. It's not here, so I can't. It's a nightmare. Or is it a dream? I'm dying. Death. Death becomes you. Death becomes you. Or something. You got to clip that table. Not dying. Not dying. I think that was actually for plasma. Plasma is going to be tortured. Yes. But it's okay. Plasma's totally okay with that. Stabby stab. It's like the whole thing, right? Where someone approaches you, they're like, "So nice and son, hi, I got a present for you." And then wait, wrong face. They're doing it with a crazy face, right? Wait, that's not the crazy face. This is the crazy face. Crazy face. Yeah, it's absolute. Wait, tip tracker. Come on. Jesus. No, that's unfair. That's unfair. That's unfair. Shoulder checks and I cure them with a chainsaw. But then while going, you know, crazy face, crazy face with tongue, Wah! What the fuck is this? It's doing crazy faces. Yes. Hey Keith, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying. So double tap of I'm nefarious. Yes, I'm totally nefarious. Extreme. I bring C4 to a gunfight. I mean, that makes sense, right? If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. And you're getting to blow shit up. I approve of this message. And this is someone in the sanctity of their own home, talking with everyone. Right in the first. Yes. I approve of the clip I got. That's an evil clip, and that's just, nefarious and stuff. Crazy face, I'm scared. You actually took that. Is that the whole shifting or something? Oh no, that's the crazy face. It's when I was stabbing. Yeah. That was the stabbing. I see it. That makes sense. It's actually pretty cool. You have a fupa. What is a fupa? What is a fupa? There's a fupa? What fupa? I don't... What? Huh? There's fupa? What is fupa? What is fupa? What is fupa? I don't know what that is. I do not know this fupa. I do not understand. No. Ah, yes, it's thundering outside. Right. I'm kind of curious about this fupa thing. How do I explain? Yes. What is it? I mean, if it's something that is probably too much for Twitch, just use Discord. Yeah, use my Discord server. Yeah. Just go to it. Yeah. Good, I'm crying right now. Holy. Oh my God. I hope you're crying of laughter. I hope you're crying of laughter instead. No crying of bad things. Oh my God, it's something. I'm gonna post it in Discord. Oh my God, what is this? What's going on? Why do I feel like it's something evil here? This is something evil that I'm missing, isn't it? This is something evil that I'm missing, isn't it? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? This is what I'm gonna post. No! Well, I do actually have a clip section, actually. I think I have a clip section. Yes, I do. I have a Kathy clips thingy, I think. On my Discord, if I remember. I like that the link. Look at the link. The link of that thing says popular, adorable passion fruit. Why? And then Komodo in the middle. It's like random word generator. Why? Why? Let me do that. Do you have the meaning? Thank you. I'll check in a bit. I can right now. Oh, I see it in. Yeah, I can click that right now. Hey, hi, said. Welcome to the stream. This is me, I think. Oh, the battery is about to die. Literally, it's about to die. You're gonna hear the red line in a few minutes. Shit. You're gonna have to stop. You're gonna die laughing. Oh my god, I'm gonna click this to see it. Wait a minute. I think I see it. Wait a minute. Wait, I gotta go here and then click here so I can actually see that. Oh my god! What is that? Why? No! Why? What is food? Why? What is that? What is happening? No! Oh my god, that's nefarious. Why? Oh my god. Why? That's evil. That's nefarious. That's evil. That's evil. That's evil. Yes, that is nefarious thing. Yes, absolutely. That is absolutely nefarious. Gotta get. I'm gonna torture you all. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. But. Something. Something. It's okay. Don't worry about it. No! Ah! Ah! Hi, Val. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Wait, I need to type the thing. Wait. Let me try and type the thing. Shit. Let me see if I can do this. Upper stream and wow. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Well, Val, check this for. Oh no, don't check it. It's nefarious. It's a lie. Wait, let me try and shout out. Upper stream and wow. Hope you had fun. Okay, there's the name. Yeah. Ta-da-ta! Wait, what? Oh, Resident Evil 4. Did you finish it? Did you finish it? Did you finish it? I hope it went well. Best clip ever. No, that's a nefarious clip, I assure you. Complete and total evilness of Doomy Doom. Believe me. Finish already, Judy. Oh, so you're just playing more. Okay. That makes sense. Professional. Nice. I hope it's going well. And you're kicking their butts. Oh, raccoon is out. Okay, wait. There you go. that clip is evil, and it's just yes. Absolutely. I did. I made her say the things. It's nefarious. It's evil and nefarious. That didn't happen. That was a deep fake. Hey Tyson, back on stream. Up on there. That was totally a deep fake. Absolutely, trust me. Believe me and the words I say. Maybe. No. You're a master at debating. It was AI generated. That's it. AI generated. It was not me. It was just an AI looking like me, right? And did the thing. Yeah, totally not me. You're right. Absolutely right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You're right. Comfy literal. uh, Wait, shit. I was gonna click something? What was I gonna click? I was gonna click something. I forgot what I was gonna click. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna click. Never mind. I'm good. I remembered it. It's okay. I remembered it. Don't worry about it. I remembered it. We're good. We're good. Still the clip of you admitting it earlier. Did you forget the power code? You got nothing. You got another AI generated thingy. It was lies. It's been a good time. Lots of hard, but I must get some sleep. Oh, sleep well, King. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. Thank you for the follow, Tyson. Thank you. Okay, I need to say. I'm sorry that you rated and my battery is about to die. You're gonna hear the bleep noise in a bit. Uh, so I'm gonna have to raid soon. I'm gonna have to say who I shall raid. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I just don't know who to. What's he doing? Nugget turtle. Oh, did you hear that? Bloop. Yep, the battery. Hey, how's the day? I can see. Up and tired. On this note, be sure I'm gonna head to sleep. Good night, Plasma. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Make good of yours in video over there. That makes a lot of sense. Let me see. Who is the rent? Actually, not a lot of people are on. Complicated. I may just raid done. Maybe I could. Suppose I could raid Dawn or something. Suppose I could raid Dawn. Yeah. Anyone recommend that? Not really. But I can see. So I will go with Don 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 Don. Qua 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 La. What I stumbled into. I'll vibe a bit. Okay. Vibing's good. You stumbled into just a little hangout. It's my Saturday hangout streams where go with the flow. There's no specific plan. Anything can happen. It's whatever happens. We can just chill and talk or dance or ASMR or something. Today was just hang out, just talking and vibing and so on and so forth. That's all we did. Well, I showed a test version of my avatar. I'll do it too. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, let me grab the name here. Okay, I got the name. And tick. Okay, I got the name. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ozzy. Unfortunately, you arrived as my trackers are losing battery, so I'm gonna have to end and raid. I am so sorry. But I hope you can catch another stream later. I hope you can do that. Unfortunately, no battery. That's the thing. Curse you, battery running out. Yeah. It's red lines. It's like in like 10 minutes it's gonna die, basically. I did the blip thing already of the warning of you're about to die warning. So that's nefarious. Okay, let me. So I'm already doing rude. And I type in the name. Okay, the name is there, so we're good. It's all set. I just need to press the button. And on we go. But for that, I need to press the button first, which I didn't yet. So it's okay. We're good. It's okay. We're good. Tickets first. I gotta say this. Thank y'all for being here. And I hope y'all enjoyed it. If it wasn't for all of you, I'm here. Thank y'all for your support. So just urge folks to squishy tie. AK. Welcome to the stream. Every phone number is not who they belong to. Yes. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hope we're doing well, okay? I'm guessing you were already here lurking. So it's not like you arrived now or something. But I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. uh, but I gotta go now. I'm so sorry. But thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for the support. If it wasn't for all of you, I'd not be here. Thanks, everyone. Love y'all. Mwah. And have fun with Dawn. Wait, where's the thing? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna press the button. I have pressed the button. Yeah. And I'll have to add you later. Bell. To the thingy. Okay, here we go. The thing is prepared. Bye, everyone. Mwah. See you all Tuesday night. Well, depends on time zone, but yes, see you all Tuesday, which is when the next stream comes along. Mwah. Bye, all. Wait, it's not working. Okay, here we go.